Oh, fuck. Hello, Dockside, what's up? Fair, I suppose. Also fair, I suppose. Hi, good luck on the runs. Nay, 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 nay. I mean, hi, good luck. Yes, hello, Clicks. Thank you for the good luck.
Never fear, good citizen.
Hope you are both doing well today.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
To see what
Sorry to hear that.
A manager is always prepared.
If you got, like, bad sleep today, I feel like it'll probably improve your odds of good sleep tonight, at least.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hello, Ryan. How's it going? Not really, no, because, like, I could get it, but, like, fucking hell. I think I might even be fine with 2x, but, like, 1x I would almost certainly be fine with. There's no point in going for OX, because then at that point they basically have to go for 221, so I think 1x is, like, probably, like, as far as I would want to go. Like, I could get 221, but, like... That run I had yesterday was, like, only barely on pace for it. And the only mistakes I made were, like, a bad junkyard, I missed one Sunday jump, I missed one Dennis one frame. Like... It's practically fucking it. Oh, I also missed bungee balling now though, man. But, like, that doesn't lose much. Like, the best possible time going into BBBH was a 2:21:49 point, like, 8. You know, I like, never play close to the gold there, so I was gonna lose, like, 6 seconds. So then it was gonna be a 55. And then I'm probably missing the 1-frame turnarounds in Rubber Dub. And then even if I miss those, but then get Rubber Dub skipped, then the best possible time would be a 58. And then I don't know how, I always lose like 3+ seconds in Weenie, and then it's 2:22 flat, and then I lose like a second in Neptune, so it'd be 2:22:01. That run would have, like, almost certainly not been a 2:21, even if I got the Rubber Dub 1 frames. Especially because, like, the way that BBBH combat was going, I mean, saying I'd only play 6 off the gold is kind of generous, that's assuming that the wave 3 would be quite good. Because, like, the wave 1 and 2 were really not good. They're below average. It takes a lot to even get a 1x. Hello, Careful, my favorite fucking viewer of all time, who always encourages me and is always very nice to me. Of course, I'll fucking PB today. This is a purple stream after all, and I PB every single stream. My mood got, like, worsened a lot today. Because, yeah, I have a dentist appointment next Tuesday.
So much destruction.
So now, obviously, that's gonna be in my mind for fucking, like, every second of the day. And then I'm guaranteed to get a filling, because I'm unlucky as fuck, and then I'll be thinking about it somehow even more, despite still being every second. And then I'll think it's the end of the world, and then I'll get it done, and it'll be a very slow process like it always is, and then... And then it'll be done. And then, yeah. And then I'll be like, that wasn't so bad. Big scary drill. It's because the same thing happens every single time. I get better at, like, cutting the sugar out and, you know, flossing and stuff like that. He still finds one filling on specifically the left side of my... needs one filling specifically on the left side of my mouth. The left side, like, the injection doesn't do much. But he always tries every single time, does the injection, tries the drill, I can feel it hit my fucking nerve, and it hurts. And then we stop, we let it sit for a bit, wait for it to kick in more, he does it again, doesn't fucking work, he injects a second time, then he tries again, still doesn't work, then I have to sit in the waiting room for like 30 minutes until he does it again, and then he rushes it. Because he wants to go home. Happens every single time. Every single time. Always a filling on the left side. And we always have to go through that procedure every single time. Even though every time I say, can you just do the 2 fucking injections now? Because this is going to happen, like how it happens every single time. He's always like, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. So I have to feel a fucking drill hit my nerve every time I go there, like twice. I have to feel it twice every time I go there. Okie dokie. Yeah, there's only been one time in my life where I've ever been to the dentist and didn't need a filling. And, like, 3 months later, I had to go back because a nerve got fucked and I had to have an emergency filling. So it basically didn't even count, pretty much. So, yeah. Pretty much never gone without a filling. I literally pressed start, but okay. Yeah, you know, despite, like, you know, I have 1 soda a week, I'm careful with the sugar, I rinse my mouth out with water. Eat, like, less acidic foods in general. It's never good enough. It's never, ever good enough, no matter what I do. And the people around me always need less fillings, even though they handle their shit worse than me. It feels really fair and awesome, especially because I'm affected a lot more than the average person when it comes to the... Because, again, I need 2 injections on the left side. And I still have to get my nerves hit twice before it... And then sit in the waiting room. The whole entire procedure takes like a fucking hour. Like, so I'm not only just affected more than the average person when it comes to, like, the actual procedure, but even just, like, getting myself into that position in the first place. Like, it's just fucking horrible luck all around.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
And that is why I would just prefer to never go there ever again, but you shouldn't do that. Though I'm just saying, during COVID, like, I didn't go for 3 years and there was nothing wrong, so, I mean, I couldn't go for 3 years, so, and there was nothing wrong, so...
Manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Horrible dentist luck. Anyway, hello, Mythic, what's up? If I need my wisdom teeth removed at any point, I'm actually gonna fucking kill myself, bro. At that point, it's just, like, actually unluckiest fucking... fucker. That's, like, the one thing that's going for me, is that, like, the wisdom teeth are not projected to cause any issues. That's, like, the one thing I got going for me. If that shit actually ends up happening, I swear to God. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Clicks. Like, the build it. Yeah, I forgot what it's called as well, but I do know what you're talking about. I've seen videos of like, the dental procedures, like, when that happens, and, like, yeah, you can get a lot of fucking build-up. Yeah. Genetic, and I brush my teeth very thoroughly and frequently, and I get this stuff really fast, and removal is not supposed to hurt. But for me, it's the most painful thing I have to go through besides my migraines. Yeah, I remember you told me before about needing the wisdom teeth. I'm pretty sure you told me. Alright, well, that makes me kind of feel bad for being a whiny bitch. But... yeah, that's fucking rough. Bro, I am not... Bro, that was about to be like a high 210, Jesus Christ. Yeah, yeah. That's something that I don't think I have any sort of issues with that, so I think I'm good, but yeah, that's... As a matter of fact, as a kid, I used to, like, never brush my fucking teeth. That's probably what started, you know, these issues, you know, constantly coming back for fillings. And even then, I never had any, like, build-up like that. It just never happened. I don't, as far as I can remember anyway, which I feel like I would remember something like that. I literally, as a kid, right, I would literally brush my teeth, like, twice a week or something, and it was literally, like... When I say brush my teeth, I mean, like, I would do, like, the most minimal 15-second effort you've ever seen. Which obviously caused a ton of problems.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
So you're admitting that I went out and had sexual relations with your mother? Never had a filling. What the fuck, bro? I've had like 500. I have like one tooth in particular that's literally had like 3 or 4 fillings on it. And I would have needed another one, but like, yeah, stuff happened and I didn't need it anymore, but... Hello, GDP, thank you for the good luck, and thank you for doing Brexit, it already happened. I mean, if the run fucking sucks, I won't upgrade, but otherwise, yeah, I'll probably upgrade, yeah. Well, that's not what you said, Mythic, so it is confirmed that I went out with your mother, which obviously then implies a lot of sexual relations. So basically, I stay winning. And as a matter of fact, I'm the one who dumped her. Couldn't keep up. Just couldn't keep up with my sex game, you know? I think part of, like, yeah, genetics, like, it kind of sucks how much you can get fucked by genetics, like, in general. I think part of the reason as well, like, not just me being a dumb kid, but I think part of the genetics as well, for me. I think part of it is also genetics, because my parents used to, like, they both smoked. That probably didn't help. Like... "2 hours, give it 2 fucking minutes more, like, bro." Which is how long your mum lasted when we were in bed last night.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, anyway, Clicks, yeah, I just, like... Yeah, that sounds very, very cringe. I don't know why, though, I just kind of, like... When I'm thrown into a situation like that, it's just, like, always, like, end of the world mentality. Like, I feel like when it just comes to, like... You know, problems in life that everybody faces, I don't know, I just feel like I have a very hard time, like, dealing with things that basically everybody else is able to handle without too much trouble. Like, mentally. Thank you for the good luck, Mythic. Yeah, that's fair, Clux. My pussy is wet. I don't know why I said that. It's entirely possible I go there and I don't even find anything wrong, but statistically they will find something wrong. That's so... Because, like, basically every time they found something wrong, my automatic assumption is, yeah, they are going to find something wrong, absolutely guaranteed. And it's gonna be on the left side of my mouth, and blah blah blah, and it's just, like, kind of... If it were, like... Honestly, I wouldn't even give a fuck if, like... If they, like, just... You could argue it's a bit extreme, but if they, like, put you to sleep or something, like, just for a basic filling, I wouldn't even give a fuck then. Like, how could I care about that, right? I'm literally asleep. But, yeah. Old Purple from, like, 3 days ago would have hit this trick.
Welcome.
I think I was having a lot of trouble with that trick, actually, 3 days ago.
The manager is here.
Hello, Spongy.
Excitement, adventure, just another day. I'm a manager.
That is cringe.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
I have 20 gigabytes of data, and there's only been, like, 1 month where I actually was in risk of going over that, but... I don't know, like, I guess it's just a thing that, like, for as long as you don't have unlimited, you're basically always gonna care about, like, oh, what if I run out of data? I don't even know how much I use a month. I don't check anymore. but I probably use like 8 gigs or 10 gigs, but it like, with the data plans I had, like, it only made sense to get 20 gigs, it didn't make sense to get 10 because it was barely cheaper. So, yeah. What's up, Jake? Yeah, probably was like that. Apparently, as a baby, I was very, I guess quiet, apparently. I didn't cry that much, according to my parents. Bro, I missed that shit by like a pixel, bro.
Oh my god, pigs stink.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I personally would want to be put to sleep because,
Never fear, good citizens.
I mean, I've seen, like, those videos, of people after they get their wisdom teeth removed and stuff like that, and they just say, like, the craziest shit, and it's, like, embarrassing. So I'd rather just be put to sleep. I wouldn't really call it a coincidence, but yes, hello, Wilcon. I would say the 2 splits where I spend the most time in would be No Cheese and Depression. Depression definitely, like, more because it's longer.
Manager coming through. I love opening presents. A manager is always prepared.
Cause shit's hard, bruv.
A manager is
It kind of sucks that I took this, like, consistency approach, but now I need to, like, drop consistency again. Not these 2 tricks, but, like, in general, I gotta drop consistency to get this time I'm looking to get.
Hey.
Cool.
Wake up now. Ouch.
I'd imagine they'd only offer that shit, like, if you need wisdom teeth removed. And as far as I'm aware, I don't need them removed. All it really, like, all I'm actually, like... every time, the wisdom teeth are fine, the gums are fine, there's nothing wrong with any of that stuff, it's literally just like, oh... They're like, bro, let me tell you something. You need one singular filling. And I'm like, fuck. And they're like, we'll see you in 14 fucking years, so you have plenty of time to think about how we're gonna drill your asshole. I'd rather, honestly, like, I try to get that shit, like... They booked, last year, they booked me in, and I was like... And it was, like, exactly 2 weeks from then, and I was like, can I please, like, have it sooner, like, for the love of God? And they were like, nah, bro, so that's the only time we can fit you in. I'm like, God damn it. Cruise boost is not gonna be found. Honestly, like, last year's dentist appointment kind of fucked my PB. Like, that was, I got a filling the day after I got the 1 flat and no pore storage. When I was, like, in the run, I was nervous, but I wasn't nearly as nervous as I should have been about that. Because literally, like, every single second of that run, all I could think about was how I was gonna get a filling the next day. That's all I could think about. I just have this, like, extremely vivid memory of, like, doing plank bungee, and then, like, when I collected the token, I just remember this feeling of, like... I can't even be nervous right now about this run. Dentist, 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 dentist. That's all that was going through my head. I feel like that might be how I was able to clutch the run in the first place, but yeah. It just, like, I felt like I couldn't properly celebrate because, like, that's all I could fucking think about was the fucking dentist. But yeah. Yeah, see, I don't know why I fucking care so much as the thing clicks, because, like, honestly, I'm not, like, I don't care about aftermath, I care about the actual, like, procedure. Which is just, like, I feel like it's so unnecessary. Like, I know, it's just, I feel like I shouldn't care as much as I do, because it's an injection that kind of hurts for, like, 10 seconds. And then they hit, okay, yeah, they hit the nerve twice, but, like, it's very, very quick both times. And then, yeah, I have to wait in the waiting room, but then afterwards, it kicks in so much that, like, I can't feel anything when they do it after that, and I know that. I know from experience. That, when they give the injection the second time and I sit in the waiting room, I don't care anymore. But it's all about, like, that fucking injection. And, like, the first couple times I try to do the thing.
There's the edge of town.
Hello, Dulcie. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's never as bad as you think it's gonna be. That's the thing. Like, well, it reminds me of the COVID vaccines. I was so fucking nervous for those. Very, very nervous. After the first one, I couldn't even relax because I knew that the second one was coming. And then I relaxed after the second one, except not, because then a third one. The UK were gonna implement this rule where you had to be triple vaxxed to get into, like, pubs and stuff like that. Or else you'd practically be treated as, like, a second-class citizen. If you just fucking... You wouldn't be, like, treated normally unless you got triple vaxxed. So then I had to get the third vax, and it made me very fucking ill. And then the Partygate scandal happened, and then the Prime Minister called off that mandatory triple vax thing, so I basically got triple vax for no fucking reason. Got really ill for no reason. That was so PogChamp. Also, hello, Burger. I hope you're having a good day today. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like anything about that fucking place, like... The smell of the place, that, like, weirdly, like... I don't know how to explain it, but, like, the temperature is always, like, so exact in the dentist, and like, when you walk in there, it feels like you get that exact same feeling every single time. And then, like, that feeling, you know, getting in the chair... Like, I don't know, like, the whole thing, it just, like... It literally feels like the end of the fucking world. And then, like, after you get the filling, it's just, like... You feel so normal afterwards, you don't care anymore. Yeah, that's good. I'm not an anti-vaxxer, I just, like... it is really annoying, like... Like, the first 2 times I had, Pfizer. But the third time, they tried to give me Moderna. And my dad had Moderna both times, and he got ill both times. And I was like, bro, can I not have Pfizer? And he was like, no, you can have Moderna, brev. and he gave me Moderna, and I was fucking ill as fuck. Right? And then, I ended up like... Yeah, I mean, the COVID thing annoys me, honestly, because, like, the 2 times I got COVID were both when I, like, did not leave the house, and also when cases were low. It just made me wonder, like, what was the fucking point, bro? Like, but yeah, for that 3rd shot, I've never thrown up so much in my life. Never. Unironically, that's probably the most I've thrown up by, like, twice the amount as 2nd place. Like, actually. And I didn't get any sleep. I was fucking, like, shaking. I was cold and hot. Felt awful. Couldn't eat properly. Well, I'll just, like, drop it now. I just felt the need to complain because... Get it off my chest, as it were. Just bitching about the dentist, really, that's all it came down to. But then I accidentally started talking about COVID, but yeah. I guess I'm just not a fan of shots. I mean, I get them done, obviously, but yeah. I just couldn't imagine being the kind of person who, like, genuinely, like, legitimately does not give a fuck. As in, like, they don't care they get, like, a needle. Like, it does not affect them whatsoever. They're, like, just as calm getting it done as they were, before they even knew they needed to get anything done in the first place. Like, truly, like, they just do not give a fuck. I couldn't, like, imagine that. I wish I was more like that, I guess. Of just, like, not caring about stuff, like... I think I'm the kind of person who just cares a lot about, like, anything ever, like... If there's some kind of, like, negative thing that is going to happen, it like, takes control of my life, basically, until it's done.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Being the complete centerpiece of my life is, like, a good way of describing it. Takes over everything I do. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you feel a billion times better when it's, you know, after the... Because, like, every single time it's always like, why was I even worried? Like, that was fine. That would be cool, Dulce. Would definitely like to see more movie runs. Yeah, I don't think you were here when I was describing it, Burger, but, they need to give me 2 shots on the left side of my mouth, because, like, it doesn't work properly otherwise. And, like, again, just quick recap, it's just the same thing every time of, like, they give me a shot, they try to drill, it hurts my nerves, so I tell them, they do a 2nd shot, and then they try to do it again, and it doesn't work, and then they have to sit in the waiting room for, like, 30 minutes for it to, like, properly kick in, and then they do it, and then it works fine, but, yeah, because, like, I just know that, like, nerve, they're gonna hit the nerve, like, super quickly. Happens literally every time.
A new path.
Hello, Chief and Witty. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. The game is harder to get into. If you're on GameCube, the game is automatically harder to get into by quite a bit, but it's not like too bad to get into. But yeah, there's a lot that like can put you off. Like, if you're on GameCube, then like the best category that you can play to start off with is no major glitches. But the problem with no major glitches is that there are always tokens that people don't want to do, but there are like no substitute tokens that you can reasonably do in that category, and you basically have to do BBBH slide jumps as well. Oh my fucking god, I hate this game. I have 4 wisdom teeth. They're growing through fine, apparently. I think Jam had 4 wisdom teeth as well. I think they all grew into like just fine. Glad you're doing good.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
But yeah, like, it's because people don't like SCDA guitar, people don't like
Excitement.
BBBH slide jumps, people don't
Another day
like,
in the life of a manager.
what's it called? Not throwing through, what's it called?
A short slide from manager to, well, not
Yeah,
manager.
Plank Sponge Bowl, SCDA guitar, what was the other one? Well, BBBH slide jumps, yeah. I swear there was something else too. Oh yeah. Well, there's SCDA out of bounds, which you gotta do regardless, but yeah, people don't like that, people don't like Creek.
A manager is always
In no pause
prepared.
storage, you have, like, more options when it comes to the tokens. If you want to get rid of anything in no major glitches, you have 2 options. You can either do 4 rubber dub tokens, which is pretty fucking slow, but that would allow you to skip 2 tokens. Or if you just want to skip 1 token, the best thing you can do is Weenie Time Challenge.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
In no pause storage, though, the hardest token in the run that you have the option of skipping is definitely gonna be SCDA Floating Block. And there is something you can do to skip SCDA Floating Block. You can replace... Although, if you want to get rid of SCDA Floating Block, you basically also have to skip 3 meter. Because of, like, the timing of 3 meter, like, it's actually slower than SCDA Floating Block, so you can get a 2-for-1 special.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
you skip them both for Guess, Ring, and Macho. And that route only loses, like, compared to a good SCDA cycle, like 30 seconds, right? It loses like 30 seconds. But let's be real, if you're a beginner, you're gonna die in SCDA floating block, so make that like 10 seconds, at least. And then make it so you can have shitty movement, so, okay, so already you're losing time. And then make it so that you're definitely gonna lose Ice Physics Glitch. And even then, yeah, so, like, as a beginner, you'll basically always save time with, like, the guess route. Because even then, some people still struggle with casual 3-meter at the very beginning anyway. But yeah. If you do casual 3-meter, you're basically guaranteed to lose Ice Physics Glitch, but people also lose it in 3K and Frogfish. Hello, Sky.
Hey.
Thank you for the good luck. I hope you're having a fucking amazing day, bruv.
I'd like to wake up now.
I was just busy talking about game you will not run because you're too busy running Hero Punch.
Welcome.
I see. I can't believe the Hero Pants grind had to be put on hold. This is the worst day of my life.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
It would be cool if you got PVs.
See what?
Like, looking at your gameplay, like, I think your movement is better than quite a few people, like, ahead of your time. I think it's just the strats are slower.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Do you do 3-meter jumps?
Hey.
Hello, Latte. That is very fair. I do not blame you. Holy shit, bruv. Literally perfect 3-meter, bruv. It's fucking insane that trick, like, compared to not doing it, that, like, doing 3-meter jumps saves, like, a minute. Like, you could be stuck on the slide, like, you could lose, like, 40 seconds jumping up the slide and you'd still save 20. Isn't insane? If you do it, like, really fast, it saves, like, 13 to 14 over Guitar Glide. But that's with 8 wall jumps. Sponge Glide is pretty worth it, though, in my opinion. I don't think it's much harder than GGC. Like, getting the height, if you just do 10 wall jumps, getting the height is, like, straight up free. So, like, the actual difficulty, I guess, would be clipping out. And then, clipping out, like, again, when you, like, front-facing the invisible wall. I do occasionally fuck that up, but it's really... It's just a pain to learn because, like, it takes so long to get to attempt. But, like, the actual trick itself is not hard. It really isn't. Hard drive. Hello, IG, what's up?
SpongeBob?
Yeah, that's the best thing that you can do. I think that's what I did. I think, like, you know, as soon as you get it down, it's just easy. I mean, honestly, even 8 wall jumps isn't like that. Like, as long as you hold A for, like, all of the wall jumps, like, you get more than enough height. Oh, and also, like, you need to spin, like, at a weird time, but you probably already know that. But, like, my PB got, like, a pretty good amount of height if you want to see, like, an example of that. Of, like, how late I spun. Oh yeah, Cardin gave me a really good idea for a second channel movie video, so expect that, like, sometime this week. I want to record it in the day so that I don't have to be quiet, and, you know, I don't have to, like, be quiet at night, like, if I'm recording. But in the day, I'm too busy because of practice and streaming, so... It'll be on my next day off is when I'll record that. And I don't know when my next day off is gonna be, but yeah. Yeah, it did. I always, like, do more than I need to. Every time you do that, you're always wrong.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Nut.
I don't believe in you personally.
Plankton is...
Ow! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Ouch! Whoa! Take a breath minute.
Bro is a perfectionist. Perfectionist. I said perfectionist on accident. Perfectionist.
You heard right. Just jump bucket now and Krabby Patty. And there's still plenty of free bucket helmets available. Enough for the whole family.
That makes sense. It makes sense to just warm players up to the, to having to collect more stuff anyway as they go on. That's actually what movie kind of straight up does, in vanilla. No cheese, 1 token, whatever. Depression, 5 tokens, so not quite 6. And it also introduces the idea of pad challenges and token requirements and backtracking. But it still doesn't have, like, the whole 6. And then sandwich driving, granted it does have the 4, but it's, you know, easy. And then 3K, but although surprising, I'm fucking shocked that they made 3K have, like, no backtracking. It's, like, the only full level with, like, no backtracking. They probably had difficulty sleeping at night.
Queuing up.
knowing that they just couldn't fit any backtracking into 3K fucking haunts them. I said full levels. Hello, emulating. Thank you. And thank you for the good luck as well. And that is very cool that you were done with high school. Big day indeed.
So much destruction.
I do think that, like, time challenge idea that they had originally for 3K could have been kind of cool. Though honestly, the way the 3K is built, I don't think we'd be doing much interesting stuff with it, all in all. Like, in a run setting. I don't know. I don't think it'd be, like, super riveting. I think it would have replaced that bounce token, like... Who the fuck would not do Bungie there anyway? Like, the bounce token is basically free. It's basically just like a 6-second token, essentially, because, like, who the fuck would not do Bungie?
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Does the out of bounds require, guitar? You can clip back into the arena if I recall correctly. I swear I remember doing that when I was a kid. Like from like the port ahead, I think you can clip back in. Like, I wonder if you could just, like, navigate around the arena. If they'd even let you switch to Patrick.
A new path. Going up.
They might consider it le cheating. Which makes me wonder if well, they might have made it so that, like, the port ahead was not originally there. It might have been Nexus steamed. Who fucking knows, honestly? Maybe. You know, yeah, didn't the Goofy Gooba platforming level only have 5 tokens? What if, like, it was... That also could have had, like, a time challenge, but, like, they hadn't done one yet for 3. So, like, some levels were originally gonna have 5 tokens. And then that was, like, the final token for 3K, and then by the time they would have done that for Goofy Gooba platforming, it already got scrapped. That is the first time I've missed that in a way like that in so long. I also shouldn't be missing this in general. You mean, like, transform the to Sponge Ball, like, in the actual level? This beta footage of Sponge Ball's, like, really, like, and you can tell that primitive as fuck, all the textures are different. So, I don't know, I mean, if that's the case, then that would have been, like, so early in. Maybe textures were done very last minute, though, because, like... I do know there's that IGN footage where, like, the spitters, like, are untextured. And, Like, even in the demo footage, you can constantly see, like, unfinished shit. Like, they literally show throwing fruit gameplay where it's just, like, some kind of, like, I don't even know what it is. It's just, like, two squares, and you can throw at it instead of being on the pressure plate, which is, like, literally not how you're supposed to do that challenge, right? And then, like, the platforms with, like, the electric things on them, you can see one of them in the background, and it's just a solid green color. It's, like, fucking dark green. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's like, they have buttons. Why weren't they using buttons? They literally have buttons. Like, what are they doing? So confusing.
Manager coming through.
I wonder if they were having trouble, like, porting some stuff over from Battle to Movie for some reason, so they just fucking use temporary shit? I don't know.
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I'm so curious about, like, how development of the game actually went and when they decided to scrap stuff and how far things got before scrapping them and how early on the voice lines were, because then that gives an indication of, like, when things were scrapped. It seems like a lot of things were probably quite last minute.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
You were gonna be able to push boulders. That is literally nothing like anything we actually have, like, in the game now. Bro thinks he's Mr. Incredible. Pushing shit around. You have to wonder, like, if that ever actually got made, implemented. It could have, because, again, Mr. Incredible can do it, so they might have, like, the Incredibles team might have just taken that from the movie team. Possibly.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I like how she says flingers, but then still says, like, the would throw, which is, I feel like is more aggressive. Also, hello iPie, what's going on, bruv?
SpongeBob.
You modding? That's some fucking Pog Champion news if I've ever heard it. Sky is also modding, so that's cool. We got some fucking modders, bruv. Isn't that crazy? We got some modders who are modding.
Going up.
Really? The deadline's quite soon, though. They got an extension, I think, but I think it's only like a week extension. Yeah, you should mod my practice mod thing for me, Latte, because it will help me Beat the game. Oh, well, in my chat, it was said that they were gonna extend the deadline. So there you have it, folks. If it happened in my chat, that means it's official. No, Peppa specifically said that well, he didn't say, yes, we are going to have an extension, but he said, like, he said that he thinks an extension would be best. Which basically means that there's an extension. Average Mojang employee. Probably take even longer. I mean, yeah, also, I don't know if it was him, but someone else said in the chat that it's best to not, like, have a collab mod be rushed. And it's best to have people take their time with it, which I think is something we can all kind of agree on.
Plankton is.
Also, if spitters were actually just like chucks, that'd be very funny. Maybe that's why, like, they didn't have textures for a lot. Maybe they just weren't in the game for a while. Do we have any, like... I don't think in any of the demo footage or the... including the foreign versions that show more stuff, I don't recall ever seeing a spitter in any of the gameplay, but I'm not sure. I mean, they show a lot in the foreign one, so maybe I'm just forgetting, but I don't recall any spitters. Yeah, so they might have just been added, like, really late, which would be nuts. Back in sandwich driving. Back in sandwich driving. Alright, I'll do that in a couple minutes. Bro, we need movie alpha so bad. I want to see SpongeBob pushing boulders. I want to see the time challenge. I want to see Goofy Goopa platforming level. I want to throw... I want to use upgraded throw to hit, like, yellow blocks without touching the pressure plate. And then, I want somebody to port that version of movie over to Xbox. And then we could play her on Xbox, so that'd be PogChamp as fuck.
So much destruction.
Ugh. That would actually be so hype if people, like, ported them to, like, GameCube and Xbox. Oh, also that Frogfish Combat Arena. That shit's interesting. There's no beta footage of Frogfish, so it makes me wonder if, like, Frogfish was, like, a super last-minute thing as well.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Me when I get a 211. Dubs in the chat. Dubs in the chat. Anyway, I think we'll probably get some kind of movie beta or alpha. Well, maybe not alpha, but like probably get a beta eventually, but I think it'll take a while. I don't think we're getting it anytime soon. Which sucks. We could have had it, but that one guy donated the games to the fucking gaming museum, whatever the fuck. I mean, yeah, we got a great modding scene. You know, they can give us gameplay that doesn't exist in vanilla, and it's very cool. I mean, think about it this way, right? How many hours have I put into BFBB mix and movie mashup, like, for free as well, like, literally for free. Put a bunch of time into both, like... yeah, Burger. There was a guy who had Battle and Movie Alpha, and he never preserved them, he literally just donated them to some random gaming museum.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
That's unacceptable, bro. Why is this happening again? Yeah, donating them to a museum is, like, actually ridiculous, because, like... At least if, if you're not gonna, like, upload the contents online, like... Like, he could have even, like, sold the disc or something so that someone else could have dumped it, but no, he got the games for, like, $50 or something, and then he donated them to the gaming museum. Like, bro. No, it's only bonks that you don't want. Like, this bonk objectively saves time, so... Because otherwise you can't do the trick. Yeah, no, we know that because there's this website that keeps tally of, like, what people have purchased and for how much and when they purchased it. Like, it archives people's, like, purchases of prototypes. So we know for a fact, like, when and for how much he got those for. And then, he's on, like, some forums or whatever. And he said they donated them, he said years ago, I think, they donated them to the gaming museum. Maybe, but, like, I mean, there was a scene for it, though. Well, no, he has thousands and thousands of prototypes that he's been collecting since, like, forever. He's got thousands of games. And he's been on these, like, websites forever. Like, he must have known that they were of some value because he knew that they were, like, an alpha. He knew that they were prototype versions before buying them. So, he must have known that there was some kind of value to them, but then for some reason just donated. Like, I can believe that he didn't know how to, like, preserve the games, like, to upload the contents online. I can believe that. But, like, still fucking annoying.
Never fear, good
Okay, emulating, thank you for the good luck.
The manager is here.
And thank you for that message.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
But yeah, the best case scenario would have been if he uploaded the contents online, but
Well, not manager.
then the second best scenario would have just been that we buy it off of him.
Manager.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. Welcome.
I hope so, but honestly, they were alphas.
Never fear,
Like,
good citizens of Bikini
I think one of them was like the space demo one that had like the Frogfish Combat Arena as well. And, like, because he had more than just the alphas, I think. And then there was this other guy who bought a bunch of Battle of Movie Beta like stuff, right? He bought like multiple of both. But the problem is that he doesn't seem to like fucking exist online. Can't find any trace of him from what I can remember.
to see what
Which
is mighty cringe.
a manager is always prepared.
Because if we could just get a hold of that guy, I think we'd be cooking.
This is a job for a manager.
Dude, I would love to be the proud owner of like a prototype or something. That sounds amazing. Like, I don't own anything cool like that. Coolest thing I own is like demo discs, but those are very cheap. Fun fact, actually, I almost got my hands on, actually, I don't remember if it was... Yeah. There was this movie disc that was a prototype, but it was, like, extremely close to final release. But it was a review copy of the game, so it could have still had, like, something different about it, and I wanted it, but somebody bid money on it, and, like, it was from Australia, so, like, the cost, like, it would have cost so much money to get here, and for it to, like, almost certainly be a 100% identical version of the game. Like... Yeah, Sky was telling me about it. Yeah, Burger, I'll actually get into that in a sec, but first of all, yeah. Hello, Koopa. Hope you were doing well today. I would be doing fine, but I'm not gonna rant about it again, but I got a dentist appointment on Tuesday, and I don't like the dentist. But yeah, it reminds me, Burger, of the guy. There was, like, this, Mario Kart GBA, like, I guess, like, demonstration prototype thing. I think it was, like, I don't know if it was, like, a Super Circuit prototype, or if it was, like, a Double Dash prototype, or, like, actually, I think that prototype was used to greenlit Super Circuit, I would assume. Even though it doesn't play much like Super Circuit. But it was just a basic track for Mario to drive around on. And, a guy got, like, he had the game, and he would just, like, not dump it. And everybody was pissed off at him, but luckily someone else managed to get it too. So all is right with the world. Separate game, maybe. Either way, it's very fascinating. Yeah, and you know how often it gets revealed to us out of nowhere, like, oh yeah, here's a prototype for a game that never came out and never even got announced, or if it did, is like one screenshot or something. Like, the number of games, there were probably so many games that went through development and got canned, and we just don't even know about them at all. At all. Or maybe, like, well, you know, Metroid Prime 4, like, how it was in development hell for a long time. Obviously, they must have obviously just completely restarted development. You have to wonder if, like, oh, I wonder if there's a build of, like, Metroid Prime 4. Like, I wonder if it exists, like, of, like, the old, like, whatever concepts they had. It's bound to exist, but will we ever get it? Unlikely. But that's still something to think about. Because it's only ever been mentioned in name. I don't think we've ever seen any gameplay or screenshots of, like, ever. But it makes you wonder, like, how long it was in development for. And maybe how many times they would just scrap everything and redo development, and then how long they just put it off entirely before, like, doing it all over again.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
That's probably a better idea than, you know, Sky, to save time.
Plankton is
You have to, like, you don't have to know what you're doing, but, like, obviously, if you know the kind of sites and you have connections and stuff, maybe you can even negotiate a decent price and, you know. If I got my hands on, like, a movie prototype,
Now.
I would try and fucking safely as possible fucking preserve the files. And then I'd probably just, like, then upload it to the internet, and then, I would, like, when I play it on, I'd probably just, like, not actually, like, put the disc in my PS2. I probably just wanted to maintain its condition. I'd probably just play it on emulator. Like, show it off on emulator. I've said this before, but one stream I would absolutely love to do is I have 2 instances of movie running, and one of them is just the final version, and the other one is, like, the prototype, and you play both at, like, the same time so that you can see all the differences. Just like 2, like, things of gameplay on the screen, and then, like, chat in the corner, and you got, like, webcam. It'd be hard to fit Fuck off. It'd be hard to fit everything, but I think that could be cool. It'd be a lot easier then to, like, see what different, because, like, there's probably enemy pattern differences and stuff like that too. It'd be really fun. I'd do the same thing if I got my hands on, like, some kind of battle prototype, just preserve it and then play on emulator. I would cherish that disc forever, though. I would, like, put in a nice case and, Yeah, be prized possession for sure. I just can't believe that guy got those fucking alphas for like $50 each, I think it was, like... Man, $50, like, god damn. Like, I know that was worth a bit more back then, but, like, still.
It's a short slide from manager to...
Just goes to show, I mean, gaming prices in general are just, like, through the roof. As people, and so is, like, the beta and prototype world, as people, like, super into that. You know one game I would love to be able to play as well?
Manager is always prepared.
Before Family Guy Back to the Multiverse, like, there was this other game announced for, like, 360 and probably PS3.
Manager is always
I guess it was kind of similar to Back to the Multiverse from the looks of it, but... It was that kind of thing, but you could play as, like, other characters, and it just looks a bit different. And there's a that also got donated to a gaming museum. So we know that, like...
Hey.
It is technically preserved, but yeah, still sucks that, like, we can't play it. Because, like, it looked pretty decent from, like, the commercial. Like, it looks kind of neat. A man can dream. I wouldn't even mind paying a pretty penny as long as it's not, like, insanely expensive. Like, the most expensive game I've ever purchased was definitely that Pokemon Sapphire. It was boxed with manual, and the cartridge was in amazing condition, and it was the NTSC version, which goes for a bit more, and it had its battery replaced. I got all that for, like, $120, I think. I forgot to split.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, on the one hand, like, you know, it isn't just being hoarded by, like, some fucking dickhead asshole. But at the same time, like, why aren't they being preserved? I know this means that the physical condition won't just worsen because nobody's using it, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, at that point, it might as well just be sitting in someone's house, like, on a shelf, just never to be actually touched. I don't know. We should care, like, preservation should be, like, top priority. I think some people are worried legally about dumping stuff in case the companies go after them, but I'm pretty sure that hardly ever happens. That's the excuse this one guy gives, who, like, he owns a ton of prototypes. You probably know about the Conker's Bad Fur Day, like, beta, where it's a kid's game, like, it's completely different. He has that and, like, a bunch of other prototypes and never, like, uploads them. And he always uses, like, people justify it by being like, oh, but if the companies know, they might go after him. And it's like, if he just doesn't announce that he's the one who, like, has the prototype, and he just anonymously uploads it to the internet, then it literally wouldn't cause any issues. Yeah, keeping the physical for themselves, it's like, I mean, that's different as if they're actually preserving it. Then it doesn't matter who has it as long as it's preserved.
Plankton is
Well, that's really cool. Yeah, I love, like, development history stuff. Like, all that beta footage of, like, Battle and Movie is, like, so interesting. How different they are, yet so familiar at the same time. I mean, like, the Battle one, the beta, there was a hammer robot in the pineapple, which implies that the hub was gonna be a lot more hostile. Like, and even just the miscellaneous stuff is just so interesting, how shinies looked different, and how, like, there were a bunch of different sound effects. Sandy used to slide down slides, like, with her fucking tail. Like, the daytime kelp forest. The smelly Sunday power-up. I'm also really interested in the happiness squid thing for, you know, Truthless Squid, but... yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's easy to feel like that stuff will never come out, but we're still young. I bet, like, 20 years from now, we'll have so many prototypes, we don't even know what to do with them. Happiness Squid. I guess it was kind of like a demonstration prototype thing. I don't think it was going to be Truth or Square. I think it was meant to just be like a demonstration as far as I know. But yeah. From the little we've seen, it honestly looks a lot better than actual Truth or Square. Alright, okay, my bad then, yeah. I don't mind Toss, but man, Happiness Squid, like, it looked pretty good, not gonna lie.
So much destruction.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds interesting, Koopa. I'd be up for that. I don't know if I got that idea from Clock, or if I thought of the spatula thing myself, and then it just so happened the Clock also had the spatulas. I don't remember. But yeah, a secret token is definitely something I can get behind. I will be interested in playing this new Encore when it's done. I'm looking forward to the collab mods. You know, people are finishing up on it too. Yeah, it has like 3 hidden spatulas. It's really good. It's quite a lot better than version 1.0, and I still really like version 1.0. Like, there's more extras, and they've been moved around to, like, more, like, fair locations, like... There's been a couple extra areas just added in general. There's new costumes, like, the extras actually unlock stuff, and they're all, like, really interesting. And there's, like, hidden spatulas, and if you unlock... each spatula you find, you get, like, extra health, I think. Oh, yeah, 50 G... Yeah, because it's a 500 gem token, I think. Something like that. Better FMVs, yeah, fair. Alright, it took an hour and a half, but I did make it past sandwich driving. Yippee. So, is Depression gonna have 6 tokens, Volcan?
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Okay. Oh, actually, well, I didn't have time to, but I forgot to make an ISO for the playground mod today. I could have had time if I, like, remembered after eating, because I just watched anime for, like, 8 minutes or something until I had to get ready. In that 8 minutes, I could have made the ISO, but I wasn't thinking about that at all. If every level has 1 extra token, I don't know if that... I assume that doesn't... Well, I think you wanted to replace the driving levels with, like, custom levels or something, right?
Upsy daisy.
I assume those will either have, like, 6 or 7 tokens. Okay, are you trying to approach a count of 100?
Hey, Roy, you're the one about
Okay.
to make it through the desert?
Alright, so I guess we're not approaching 100 then. It'll probably be more like 80 or something. Yeah, I can't be asked to do the math right now, but... Well, there's 18 locations to warp to total. I mean, well, you know, 18 levels. Not counting driving levels, that's -7, so that's 11. Not counting bosses, so that's 8. So that would be 8 additional tokens, which would add the total to 76. $76 is so fucking awkward.
Come on, give up. Life is so much easier under the bucket.
Yes, you'll have exactly 80.
I found one last.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's good. Okay, it's settled, bruv. Also, I mean, yeah, 68's an awkward number, but, like... That's how Heavy Iron rolls, I guess. The fucking audacity of Howard Iron, bro. To not have 70 tokens. It's cringe. hopefully it'll just work.
You have to get.
I still can't believe how high quality the Incredibles FMVs are. They're insanely high quality.
Little guy, big stink.
I think they're as good as they could be. I'm pretty sure. They don't look bit crushed like based like almost at all, and like very clear and like colorful and stuff. And they seem to run at a good frame rate. No wonder the game is like fucking a billion gigabytes. I can't believe, right? I can't believe they did the FMV shit for Incredibles, but they didn't do it for movie. Like, I know it was being made like during its development, but like, I feel like it could have been like a last-minute addition, unless Nick said no, because then it'd be spoiling, like, properly spoiling the movie for people. Either way, that's cringe. Incredibles gets to love. What his movies love, bro. Hello there, Pepper, what's up? Can you confirm to the masses that there is an extension on the collab mod? Because we were talking about that earlier. Swag. Announce these nuts.
That's better.
He doesn't want to announce, he's nervous like an anime girl.
Macho stuff.
True.
It's kind of hypnotic.
I saw this, like, Bocce the Rock, like, fan art, where it's, like, SpongeBob characters as, like, the main four, and Patrick was Bocce. And it fit really well. Hello, T-Jump. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well today.
Even in the corners. Just roll with it, I always say.
Even missing one, like, really stings now. Oh, okay. That is strange. I guess that's le Xbox moment. Hello, Spice.
The gates are locked.
Giving what? Or are you saying no cap you're giving and then didn't finish the sentence? Or are you saying that I'm giving no cap, but then if so, then what am I giving no cap about? What am I giving?
Right through that wall. We got ourselves a convoy. A shortcut. There's a key.
Fair enough. Yeah, it makes sense, Cooper.
Chemicals. We can't take much more of that. There's a key. We only need one more key.
We only need one more key. Holy. Thank you, SpongeBob. Very cool. It would be such a fucking goat strat if you could just grab the 4th key, reload, and then just like grab the 5th one. You'd save a lot of time instead of moving around, but that doesn't work. I literally just saw. Okay, so you know that like thing that dropped the ramp just then? Like, I saw, like, the corner of it, and I saw that it was just, like, a fucking, like... It was just random textures on it, and one of them was the target texture. Like, why... When it's, like, visible, why the fuck would they... give that shit random textures instead of just giving it a texture that looks correct? I saw that was just, like, some random fucking thing that they used.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it. Keep trying, buddy. Keep trying, buddy. Patrick.
To get to shelter.
Alright, well, hopefully this room will get to another one, man. I'm still looking for a good gold in Area 2. I did gold yesterday, but not by as much as I... Well, it'll be really hard to gold by the full seconds, because my gold is very good, but... Like, with the strats I was doing, my old gold was very good. So even beating it is a little hard. I need to still make, like, no mistakes at this point to gold by anything. Although if I don't make any mistakes, I'll gold by, like, over a second. So that's something. I still think it's funny when his fucking voice line just gets cut off the...
That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
How's it going, Curtis? I'm locked in a little bit, you know. Of course, I mean, there's still so much of the run to go, but... a run to Now That We're Men at least makes me feel better. I mean, I was stuck in sandwich driving the whole fucking stream, so... to even get a run to Now That We're Men is nice. Oh yeah, this is the part where I tell you, because I only just remembered, that I couldn't do a full practice session today because I woke up late, so... a little thing called being unable to fall asleep, and then there was like tapping on the fucking window for like half an hour, and then I remembered, oh my god, I forgot to brush my teeth, and it's like 5 AM, and then I brush my teeth, but then that wakes me up, so then I take even longer to fall asleep. It was a whole thing.
So many choices, so little time. I don't name why.
Pull over! I need to...
This place. Those.
I hate those, bro. I hate when she says those. 'Cause that means I choked the fucking... Speaking of choking. Speaking of choking.
Go forth and prosper or something. These just ooze macho.
Well, I'm gonna be... Run's still not dead or anything, but that sucks. I would say this run is still fine, but I have to change my standards because of the time I'm going up against now, so... Relative to, like, my PB and the kind of times I need to get now, this run is very bad. When normally it would have been, like, fine. Wow, oh my god, that's so bullshit. Wow, bro, that's also, wow, how did I get a fucking double whammy fucking bullshit? Fuck off, bro. That's so unfair. Hold on. First, I'm doing a never because I was fucking cancer, and number two... When you say the first split, do you mean the first split of Now That We're Men, or do you mean, like, literally the first split?
Welcome.
Okay.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Hello, Luna. How's it
The life
going?
of a manager. It's a short slide from
Okay.
manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Sag.
To see what
Hopefully, it gets better soon. That's all I can really say.
This is a job for a manager.
simple but satisfying.
Upsy daisy. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Cats are a good way to reduce stress,
Wake up now.
even though they cause the stress half the time.
Ouch! Go! Or something! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Had my cat in my room before, and like he woke me up at like fucking 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Apparently, I mean, it might have just been because he was hungry or something, but apparently cats sometimes do that at night to make sure you haven't fucking died or something, because they know that you didn't, like, I don't know, I always consider cats to, on average, be more intelligent than dogs. Like, I just imagined that they're just more intelligent than dogs. But it's hard to say, because one thing I learned recently is that dogs know that you're not a dog, hence why they're so loyal. Because they see you as masters, but cats, like, just straight up think that you're cats.
We go!
Which is like, how dumb do you have to be to think that, right?
That's my favorite line.
But yeah. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing in your books, but yeah, they should have told you, for sure.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, this is the one I probably reset to the most. banana split. It would be kind of funny, but I'll leave that up to the people to decide. Yeah, this level's always been the most reset heavy, like... As long as, like, the category that you're playing has, like... Creek. Like, traditional Creek, not lag clip Creek. Or Creek Light in, like, ETU. But as long as it's, like, normal, traditional Creek, it's the most reset heavy segment in the run. Because, missing the 2 frame is just so common. Which is why I started buffering it, but I still don't get out of here that often, because you can still fuck up the buffer, you can miss balcony jump, you can miss even just, like, the Creek early trick in itself. I don't know why I didn't cartwheel there. You can fail bounce buffer, and you can fail any of what I'm doing right now, but I did not.
SpongeBob.
You know, being a star isn't really unique anyway, there's like a billion of them. You know, someone said something before that I actually, like... Like, the saying of, like, oh, you're 1 in a million. If you were 1 in a million, then there'd be a lot of people just like you, which I think is funny. Hell, even if it was 1 in a billion, there'd still be a few people like you. So now we gotta change the meaning to 1 in a trillion. You're 1 in a trillion.
So much destruction.
I like the power that was like fid, bruv. This game fucking shacks. I hardly ever fuck up the last part anymore. It's basically just these first 2 steps, but with these first 2 steps, it's still basically just this that causes most of the problems. This is just responsible for like some of them. But like already, if I get past like these first 2 parts, I have like a fucking 90% chance of successfully finishing the trick. 85%, I'd say, actually. Well, I would, however, it is very slow. You know how much time I save for doing this 3 times compared to not doing it whatsoever? You save like over 50 seconds. Save like 55 to 60 seconds. So, yeah, you know. Well, I still don't recommend basically anybody do this version of the trick, but if they're doing... Like, I could recommend Bulldozer to the higher level players, and Bulldozer's good. Like, this setup that I'm doing right now. This one's much easier, and it only loses like 5 seconds per time you do it.
I think we should turn around.
Much easier. Even though it still is, like, hard, kind of. You know what the craziest thing is, too? If we just didn't need that trigger, the trick would be a lot faster and a lot easier.
Let's get it on.
It has been changed.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
It is very awesome how often I get mistaken for a woman in public, and by awesome I mean
Just another
annoying.
day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Last time it happened twice in the same day, if I recall correctly.
See what?
A manager is always prepared. We're men. This is a job for a manager.
Fucking, I've never seen someone say girly pops before, or heard.
Hey.
It's especially cringe when boomers go like,
Wake up now.
you know the thing that boomers do sometimes where they just like, they're like, oh, do you see that guy over there? And then they go, oh, sorry, maybe not guy. I don't know, you don't know what you can get away with saying anymore. Insufferable. Like, they end up being more transphobic because, like, then they just start saying he, she, it as if it's, like, covering all grounds. They're like, yeah, I'll actually sound, like, less stupid if I just, like, cover all grounds that I know of, which is literally just he, she, it. Like, boomers say that. Like, I hear boomers say that kind of shit in public a lot. It's 2024, yeah. Don't know what's acceptable these days. Like, I know this person,
Bring 'em to.
in school, they were, you know, homophobic and all the rest of it, right? But I actually found out that they, you know, came out as trans. I don't know how long ago. I think they/it pronoun. Oh, I think I think they like, yeah, I think like it is like the main one, but yeah, also fine with they as far as I'm aware. From again, it's hard to know because the people who told me don't know anything, so I don't know.
SpongeBob.
Like, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about, but yeah, the way that it was described to me, like, I got sent a picture, like, my mom sent me a picture, and she said, and I quote, "He is it now," crying face. I just, like, didn't respond. I was like, okay. Yeah, you can cover all grounds by saying they just don't fucking know this for some reason. Nah, I'm not gonna say good God, Gil, get a grip. Why are there so many G's in that sentence? The only word in that doesn't start with G is the one that's only one letter long. Also, yeah, they is like a super safe default. Like, when you don't know, like, they is super safe. Who knows, you might even be correct, but... yeah. No one can get mad at you for just, like, assuming they until you, like, you learn otherwise, you know? Okay, well, I mean, that's just, like, a British thing. Oh my god, the fucking worst, right? Is when, like, my parents are watching TV, and there's someone, like, just on the show where, like, you can't, like, immediately tell, like, the gender or whatever. My parents are always like, oi. What, like, they'll word it, like, they'll ask me, like, what is he? Like, they'll just be like, what is he? A man or a woman? And I'm like, I don't know. I literally don't know, bruv. They almost make it a guessing game. Like, I'm not, like, they'll sometimes be talking about it for, like, 3 fucking minutes. Like, just don't shut up about it sometimes. Like, holy. Run free.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Upsy daisy!
Yeah, exactly. Bro, I know someone who snapped at one of my friends for referring to him as they. And he only did that because he genuinely didn't know the pronouns, so he said they, and he actually got mad at that. Like, oh my god. How is it even possible to get mad at that? He didn't know, so he defaulted to they, and then you somehow got mad at that. Like, what, bro? What is up with you?
Anyone knows?
Well, I'm not gonna know what that fucking sentence was. It literally just looks like key smashing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, okay, it's not abnormal to be bad at Welsh in this country, is the thing. It's a dying language. It would die if the boomers weren't forcing us to learn it. But it's already slowly dying. Nobody speaks a fucking language, and the people that do can already speak fluent English. The number of times I've heard Welsh in public. Like, just people talking in Welsh. No exaggeration, one time. One time. Do you know how many times I've heard, like, a bunch of other different fucking languages compared to Welsh? Hell, I've heard, I mean, this isn't a language thing, but it just goes to show, right? I've heard more, like, I've seen and heard more Americans in fucking Wales than I've seen people speaking Welsh. And like, why the fuck would an American go to Wales? And I've still heard more American accents than I've heard of the Welsh language. Like, bro. No one gives a fuck about that dumbass language. I fucking did Welsh year after year after year just to remember Dween Harvey Coffee. That's about all I know. I'm not fucking Welsh racist, I am fucking Welsh. And the language is fucking stupid. And people speaking it is fucking pointless because they already know fluent fucking English. It's fucking stupid all around. They already know. The only people who don't know fluent English are like, who were like born and raised in Wales are literally just kids who went to Welsh schools. But like, they still learn English in the Welsh schools, and they can still speak it fluently. Like, I knew a guy, he got kicked out of the Welsh class because he was too disruptive, he was just a bad kid. He's like the class clown and nobody thought was funny. But yeah, he went to an all-Welsh school, and I couldn't even tell. Completely fluent English, absolutely no issues with the English language whatsoever. But he grew up in a Welsh school. Like, just fucking, like, what are you doing? Which was the longest run today, the one that died, like, a minute into Nether, man. I don't know why that meme keeps coming up. Anyway, yeah, they gotta stop forcing kids to learn that stupid fucking language, bro. Such a waste of time. Waste of time for students who are, like, literally never gonna apply it ever. Because the entire country speaks English. I'm not being racist on Maine. I'm from Wales, and from my personal experience of being forced to learn the Welsh language since age, like, 4, and yet I don't remember, like, any of it, and I know that the country speaks English. Yeah, I feel like it's within my rights to say that it was a complete waste of time. It's fucking stupid. Like, people have said to me, like, oh, well, you know, they're just, like, preserving history or whatever, bro, and it's like, yeah, but, like, you don't know what it's like to learn fucking Welsh, bro. You don't live in Wales. I live in Wales. I know what it's like. You don't. I have the experience. It's not fucking easy. It's key smashing. That 2-word sentence you used, like, a minute ago. Never fucking seen in my life. It's literally just random letters. It's random letters. Hell, you could call any fucking language easy by that logic. Fucking... anything, any... Spanish, French... like... fucking Chinese... it's easy, because I said so it's easy. That means it's easy, because, like, I said it's easy. People are gonna have a hard time learning, you know, some people have a more difficult time learning than others. What split do you want changed? probably is by default harder, but like... Yeah, I don't know, like, I've had... like, there are people who are just like, oh yeah, like, I had to, like, learn Spanish or whatever, as a second language, but it was really easy, but then... I feel like, when you become an adult, like, I almost feel like it's somehow harder to learn another language, because, like, I feel like you're gonna be in less situations where you can actually have a conversation with somebody in that language, you know? Okay, Sponge, I'll do that in a minute. We did French as well, but I didn't like French. I wanted to learn Spanish. I wanted to learn a language, but they didn't offer Spanish. I gave the lore kind of recently, but quick recap, I was meant to... The plan back in the day was that we were gonna move to, like, Spain when I was 16. So I was like, I want to learn Spanish then. But they didn't offer Spanish, so I was like, okay, well... I suppose now that means, I don't want to learn a language, because all I got is Welsh and French, and I don't like either of those. Yeah, again, like, kids are gonna be good at, like... They're gonna be good at some things than other things, like, they're gonna have different strengths and stuff. It is kind of stupid to just fucking throw, like, 30 kids in a class and just kind of expect them to all perform about the same as each other. That is kind of stupid. You might have that one kid who's, like, an excellent artist and maybe good at, like, English as well. But, you know, they could, you know, English and art, like, that kind of, they can kind of have a correlation. I almost just died. But then you just have, like... I don't know, like the way it was in my school is that it was kind of like based off like your average grade overall would depend on like the class you're in. But like art, yeah, like art, Welsh, and PE would just fucking drag my shit down. Because I would like, I wasn't creative, I didn't want to learn a dead language, and I was fat, so they just fucked my grades up, bro. I liked math and English and stuff growing up, though. Until they changed the curriculum, and then I hated it. Then I kind of turned into, like... If I had to learn it if I was forced to learn it in school, then I automatically did not like what I was doing, because I had to do it. And they would almost always teach it in a way that was, like, unenjoyable. So even if they did offer Spanish, it's entirely possible that I just wouldn't have liked it. I at least would have initially kid more, though. I mean, fucking hell. You know what's a fucking cheat code, right? Like, imagine if you went into a class already fluently knowing the language. That's like cheating, but like, that does happen sometimes. Like French, for example, like, maybe one of the students, what if they were born and raised in France and then moved to Wales when they became like like when they were like 11 or something for some reason, and then... Or maybe, like, they grew up with, like, you know, parents who could fluently speak English and French. So the kid can also, like, that's just, like, that's a very easy pass right there. That must be, like, great when you can do that. I do not know what that means, Spice.
I found one last.
Well, I can't agree to something where I don't know what it means.
How was that for you?
I'm gonna hit up Google Translate. Okay, it was as I expected. It was purple is stupid. Which I did, like, if I, gun to my head, if I had to guess what you said, it would have been that, so.
You have to get.
Little guy, big steak.
But of course, it wouldn't be a gun to my head, it'd be a knife to my head. London style. Well, at least our schools don't look like shooting galleries. I say as half my teeth fall out. Why do both countries suck so much? I feel like the UK and the US are constantly, like, kind of battling for, like, which of the two, like, sucks less, but, like, honestly, the answer is that they both, like, fucking suck. Like, so much. Jam does not speak any Welsh, I can promise you that. He also thinks that the Welsh language is very stupid, and shouldn't be taught and all that stuff. Has the exact same opinions as me, bro. I didn't do anything to him, he came to that conclusion himself. Who can hide this suckage the most? Yeah. It'll be like... Yeah, you know, gun crime, and then it'd be like knife crime, and then it'd be like... You know, portion sizes, but then it's like, oh, higher food quality, and then it's like... Like, we can, you know, we have more things to do, but then, and then it's like, oh, well, we have free healthcare, and then fucking, and it's like, yeah, but the healthcare sucks, and then blah, 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 just goes on and on and on. The healthcare does suck, but I mean, hey, I would definitely take it being free and sucking, to be honest. The number of times I must have ledge grabbed it in my entire existence has to be, like, less than 3. Welcome back, emulating. Thank you for the good luck. I changed my answer. It is equals 3. Holy shit, Ray William Johnson. Old Ray William Johnson videos be like T slur, F slur, N word. You'll literally just be like, bro, his videos are so fucking like ironically funny looking back at it. Just be like, you'd literally just steal content and be like, here's this fucking squirrel. And this squirrel is just having a good time, and then he fucking drops his acorns on this guy's head. Oh wow, so funny. dropping nuts on his head. Damn, N-word. Like, that's literally, like, he would just say it for no reason. And then he'd be like, the next one, we have this fucking, like, T-slur. Like, thanks, Ray. Thanks. That did not work. Yes! I love being in No Cheese. It's so fucking fun.
My name is...
I haven't, like, set a custom thing for ads, so I think I set it to, like, the minimum, so I don't know why I'd be getting 3, but... Hello, Kira, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 14 entire seconds. Welcome back to the Pibble Foundation castration. And, yeah, I hope you're doing well today. It probably is Twitch. I thought Twitch actually dialed down the ads, right? But I guess, because, like, I stopped seeing, like, 2 minutes of ads like I used to. The most I ever saw since was, like, 1.5 minutes, and that was, like, twice. So I thought they dialed it down, but that might have just been the streamers themselves as opposed to, like, Twitch doing anything. No, I'm still gonna refer to the levels. I'm not gonna be like... Bro, the BBBH combat split is named Skibidi Ohio Anime Riz. I'm not gonna go like, oh yeah, my run died yesterday to Skibidi Ohio Anime Riz. I'm not gonna say that.
Manager coming through.
That's fair. It's... How much is it a month? Tibbo? $12.
Welcome.
That's a little expensive, but that's less than 3 subs, so I mean, not too bad. Dude, the funniest fucking thing ever was when, in my server, there was like a debate on whether or not, like, you know, like, YouTube vanced and all that stuff? Like, we were arguing about, like, the ethics of it.
A manager is always prepared.
See what?
If it was, like, morally fine. And Jam, it was so funny, because Jam was arguing that YouTube Premium was a complete ripoff and all this other stuff. He thought it was $5 a month when he was saying all of that. He genuinely thought it was $5 a month, and he was still saying all that shit. And then you should have seen his reaction when he found out it was fucking $12. He lost his mind. It was so funny. We were in the car, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were in the car, and like, I think he brought up that it was like for $5, and I was like, bro, it's not $5. And he was like, well, how much is it then? And I was like, well, it's $12. And he went, 12?
This is a job for.
It was so funny. He like could not believe it was $12.
This is a job
Oh my
for
god, that was the best.
a manager.
She purples on my foundation till I movie. Don't forget the Xbox part. It is a little expensive, but if it's all that I subscribe to, then I'm not losing sleep over it. If it were more, then it would be one thing. I'll have YouTube Premium and Twitch. Yeah, I don't have any subscription services, at all. I mean... Okay, I mean, I have a mobile data thing. If that counts as a subscription, I mean, it kind of does. So, I mean, okay. That's like 10 quid. That might be it. Because I mooch off my parents' Amazon Prime. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking sure that's it. Just 10 squid a month. Subscribing to, like, a couple things, it's like, who cares? But, like, they always make you think it's like, oh, I get all this for just, like, $7.99 or whatever. But then you realize that's $7.99 on top of all of the other subscriptions, right? $12 here, $10 there, $5 for this thing. It was just too cheap. You had to get it. It was only $5. But then you subscribe to some guy's Patreon, which is also like $5 a month, and then like fucking, then you sub to some people on Twitch, and that's $5 each. It's crazy. Like, it's very like, the subscription service is kind of like manipulative because it kind of, each individual purchase is fine, but like, it's just, when it all adds up so fast. How many people only have one subscription? People almost always have like multiple, right? They usually have like Netflix and then like maybe Discord Nitro and maybe like YouTube Premium, and it's just like, that's a lot of money, like, combined. That's a lot of money. Even things that are cheap, they still add up. I mean, like the Nintendo Online thing is cheap, but like, the console is 7 years old and they've been charging for 6 years, which means that I forgot how much. I think it's like $20, right? So 20 times 6, $120. Paid $120 for the online. $120.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
Also, hello, Dilly and Catastrophic. I do not have Braz's membership.
Manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Yeah, it's crazy how much money you can save when you just, like, decide not to, like, buy. So sometimes it's just too hard. I mean, those ads on YouTube really piss me off, bro. I have been I had premium for, like, 3 years or something like that. 2 years, 3, it was like 2 years.
Job for.
And yeah, like, no ads. I mean, you know, it's amazing, but, like, it's not worth it, bro. It's not worth, like, 12 quid. What was the thing for the good luck? Appreciate it.
Hey.
$30. Yeah, $30 isn't, like, too much. Still, though, you know, for a lot of people who would be paying $30 a month, how long until they pay another $5 for something else, and then another $5, and another $5, and another $5? I do want to use Pokemon Bank, but I think I'll sit on that for now. How's it going, Brightside? Yeah, I pirate shows. We can actually look up a funny statistic right now. Looking at my anime list. Alright, I've watched 124 days of anime. And I can tell you right now that nearly all of that is unofficially. I own one anime movie. And I have a couple entries on there that were, like, watching shows when I was a kid. You know, I have, like, Digimon on there and stuff like that. And, you know, some the Pokemon and Digimon movies I also watched when I was a kid, and Yu-Gi-Oh! But, yeah, so, like, 120 days in total is probably just... Yeah, like, 120. Of just, like, pirating anime. Imagine how much money it would have cost to, like, watch all that shit. Could you imagine how much that would have cost? And yet, for some reason, I still feel the need to play games officially because I'm fucking stupid. I hate that ledge grab, it's like the worst. Oh, I remember when it was called YouTube Red, yeah.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, that's how they... Those trials are evil because they just... You get that freedom for 1 month and you're like, fuck, dude. They give you a little taste. And then you're hooked. It's like fucking drugs, bro. Just a tiny bit of heroin, bruv. Just a tiny bit. How's it going, Medla? I mean, yeah, literally everybody does it, so who cares, bro? It's like... I'd say, like, basically anybody between the ages of, like... probably, like, 13 to, like... You know, like, 13 and up. In the last, like, 20 years... has pirated at least something. Like, guaranteed, essentially. Like, unless they just never grew up with the internet somehow. But as long as they grew up with the internet, like, yeah, definitely, like... Everybody's pirated stuff.
So much destruction.
You know, the actual people aren't gonna get in trouble. It's gonna be, like, the sites hosting this stuff. Even then, piracy can sometimes be a good thing. Because, like... There is, like, obviously there is no fucking way I would have gone into, like, most of the shows that I've watched if it, or even some games if it weren't for pirating, you know. Persona 5, one of the best games I ever played, I pirated it, and I felt bad afterwards, so I actually bought the game. And then I bought it on PC, like, again. I mean, yeah, I bought it and I bought it on PC again. If it weren't for that, I highly doubt I would have ever played Persona 5. So like, me pirating actually rewarded them with money, essentially.
It's going up.
With the
Plankton is.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Pirating keeps Meteor alive.
These just ooze.
Sometimes I just pirate for very, like, small reasons anyway, like, because my 3DS is modded, I downloaded, Pokemon Omega Ruby onto my 3DS for free, and you might be thinking, oh, so you just pirated the game without buying it, right? I bought the game when it came out, well, I bought Alpha Sapphire, but I also paid for Omega Ruby, because basically I made a mistake, so I basically essentially bought both. And then I lost the game, and then I had to buy it again. But yeah, I do have Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. The only reason why I did that is so that I could play the game without having to delete my save file on Omega Ruby. I don't want to delete my save. It's got a couple shinies on there, and it's just, you know, it's got an adventure on there. I think I did a Nuzlocke last time I played it. And I want to, like, look back in the Nuzlocke, be like, yeah, that was cool, like, because I did beat it, so it's like, oh, look at all the Pokemon and look at all the Pokemon in, like, the dead box, like, you know, look at all that stuff. Like... So, with that in mind, I mean... I already own the game, so I'm not, like, stealing a copy or whatever. I'm literally just... I just don't want to delete my save file.
So much destruction.
Yeah, exactly, Med. Like, pirating can get you into a series, which then gets you hooked, and then you buy stuff. Like... Well, again, I mean... Your Name is my favorite movie of all time, right? I pirated it, and you know, I loved it so much, I bought the Blu-ray of it recently. I haven't seen it on Blu-ray yet, I'm waiting for a special occasion. I'll know when the time is right. You know what I'm gonna do on the day I watch it, right? I'm gonna make some popcorn and get like a soda, and I'm just gonna like watch it on the big screen. It's gonna be fucking PogChamp. Yeah, I think there's literally like zero moral questions with like pirating something that doesn't even like make the company money. Like, if we are going to stretch things as much as fucking possible, the only counter argument that I could possibly think of to that Hot Gold Soul Silver thing is like, oh well, if people have ways of playing Pokemon for free, they'll be too busy playing those old Pokemon games instead of buying Scarlet and Violet. But that's like the world's biggest stretch, and like probably nearly never happens. I would imagine that the company probably profits more from people getting into the series by pirating, and then they get hooked, as opposed to like, they won't be playing Scarlet and Violet if we give them Hot Gold and Soul Silver. Like, yeah. Howdy, Arkham. Thank you for the good luck. I couldn't imagine any other reason. Like, I think Nintendo just doesn't like giving consumers the old stuff because it distracts them from playing the new stuff, which costs $60, so they make like more money if you purchase that instead. I think that's the reason. If it's not, then I really, really don't know. I want to die. Are you talking about the Pace channel? Yeah, I'm aware of that, yeah. Yeah, people like new shiny stuff. Like, they could have ported Thousand Year Door for like $30. I think everybody would have bought it. It's like, I think people, I don't know. I think they just like, I think either way they would have made a bunch of money. I think with that in particular, I think they just liked the idea of just like making it widescreen and shit. I don't know. Congrats on your recce. I mean, congrats on getting it in. I submitted, get it, wait, what? Wait, what is it? Wait, hold on. Like, what is the 24/7 thing? I think I might have been thinking of the wrong thing. Is that the one where they just air, like, a bunch of, like, world records? Okay, yeah. Well, congrats on getting that. I should probably do my run. My no pause storage run, TBH. Do you know if they have any sort of guidelines, like, you can't swear too much in the VOD? Right, well, I don't think I probably, without even watching back the PB, I probably excessively swore. To be honest. Oh yeah, Meddler, definitely. That shit would have fucking sucked. You know, the entire time I've been dreading that they would, like, put the Pokemon games, like, on the expansion thing. But looking back at it, I don't think they do that. If they did re-release, like, you know, Emerald and Fire and Leaf Green and all that, I think they would just, like, sell them individually on the fucking eShop for a bunch of money. Unless Nintendo, like, literally just wouldn't let them do that possibly, but I don't know. You know how much, like, money people, like, imagine, right? They just released, like, Emerald, like, yeah, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire, Red, Leaf, Green, and then, like, Colosseum and XD. They could charge so much fucking money. For XD, if they wanted to be insanely greedy, they could literally charge $60, and it would be hard to complain because it literally goes for, like, $200 on eBay. So it'd be like the scam of the century, but it'd still be an absolute fucking bargain compared to normal. So like, if they wanted to, they could literally do that. I would like Pokemon Battle Revolution again. That game was good. I liked that game. It didn't have, like, a single-player campaign, but, like, the actual, like, battling was really fun. Like, the animations and all that are great. And the game looks really nice. Yeah, I agree. That's why I've always felt Nintendo both, like, loves and hates money. It's really weird.
There's the edge of town.
They obviously fucking love money, but they seem to hate it because why haven't they re-released Pokemon yet? That's just guaranteed money. And you make the fans happy, bro. I mean, do you remember how much people raved about red, blue, and yellow, and then gold, silver, and crystal being on the eShop on the 3DS? I mean, that must have made them so much money. I mean, I bought those games. I bought, I don't think I bought red, blue, and yellow because I already had them on cartridge, but I did buy, I bought silver for some reason. I don't know why I didn't buy crystal, but yeah, I bought silver. Yeah, I would agree, Curtis, yeah. Yeah, the bank thing is concerning. I'm hoping they'll provide some new service for that. I mean, maybe that's what they're waiting for. Maybe they'll... I know it's very wishful thinking, but maybe, just maybe, they're waiting for that to, like, bank to kind of die, and then they'll be like, oh, guys, look. We got Gen 3, we got Gen 4. We got Gen 5. Actually, they probably wouldn't do Gen 4, because that might hurt sales of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, the greatest games ever made. Oh my god, this run is so abysmal.
At the Jump Bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today.
Oh my god. Dude, if I make, like, any mistakes in BBBH, we're talking insta reset. Oh my god, look at how much I'm losing.
I found one
Of course they were done wrong. Yeah, I think BDSP would be a lot better if it was based on Platinum, though I still would have gripes with it. I still don't think the game looks good. And I fucking hate forced EXP shit, bro. Just give players the option to disable it and we'd all be good. We'd be good in the hood, but we're not. We're not good in the hood. Because it's fucking forcing it on us. It's annoying. The Pokemon also have, like, they have, like, weird movesets. I did not follow competitive Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, but I do know one thing. Zapdos' move pool is, like, so fucking awful that I think it wound up in, like, UU. Because, like, I think in, like, Gen 5 and 6 and stuff, it gets, like, Heat Wave. It doesn't have a... I think it literally just has, like... I think it did literally just have, like, Thunderbolt, Thunder Wave, Thunder, like, yeah.
You have to get.
Yeah, so stupid. Yeah. Zapdos thinks it's Gen 1. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. I love how running Zapdos and Abiwai is either, like... It's either just, like, there's basically objectively really good Pokemon that just, like, fucking dominate the other team. Or it's fucking useless until Rhyhorn is gone. I mean, Rhydon, yeah, I meant Rhydon. I don't mind Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, I mean... If I'm looking to play through that generation, but, like, a bit faster than normal, and on the TV, instead of handheld, like, yeah, it completely gets the job done, and definitely. It even has something, I mean, it's got the fairy typing, you know, and it's got the steel nerf, which is appreciated, and... Like, they updated moves like Tackle to be more powerful. And just for people who just don't... Oh, they also completely fixed HMs. Oh my god, HMs was so bad originally. Like, that was huge. Because now you can actually play the game with 6 fucking Pokemon. It's crazy. You actually play a game. And that's huge. But it's just like, I don't know, dude. It's... Why is it lacking the Platinum content? That's all you have to do. It might, like, while it still would be a very underbaked remake, in my opinion, if it just had Platinum content... It would just be better than Platinum. Because, I mean, yeah, it's easier, but other than that, like, there's nothing you could really... And you could argue it looks worse, but, like, that's so worth it for, like, faster-paced gameplay and fixing the HM issue and being able to, like... It's cheaper than Platinum. It's, like, way cheaper than Platinum. Platinum's way more expensive. Like, it's cheaper. You can actually play it on the TV. Like, it has updated mechanics. Like, that would be, like, the best way to play Platinum. But, no. Mystical Fire Miss Magius. I like Miss Magius. I never got to use... Because, if I recall correctly, I don't think it was obtainable in Diamond. So, and that's what I had growing up. So, I've only ever used it once. But I do like Miss Magius. It's pretty cool. Yeah, unfortunately, guess which specific version I did not grow up with. Like, I had Platinum too. I still have my old Diamond save file. I really, like, I cherish that fucking thing. I cheated on it, like, I used Action Replay, but I still feel very fond about it, I mean... It has, like, 300 hours on it. And back then, I always just used to use, like, Empoleon, Staraptor, and then, like, Dialga, and then that was, like, my team. Maybe Luxray sometimes. Like, that's just how I used to do my teams. Starter, Bird, Legendary is how I usually did it. Like, if Fire Red and Leaf Green, every playthrough was just Blastoise and Pidgeot. In Emerald, it was always Swampert and Swellow, and then, like, one of the legendaries or, like, Rayquaza. Thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's all 68 tokens and all 42 extras. Yeah, when I played Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, I actually used Murkrow, and I actually, it was quite fun to use. I liked them. It is kind of worse Staraptor, but, like, I still enjoyed it. I mean, the difference between the two isn't as extreme anymore because Dark got buffed to hit Steel, neutrally, so... Like, that, and Dark has a resistance to Dark as well as, like... It also has the Psychic immunity, so, I mean... It's more defensively useful than Staraptor, so that's something. And it's got some good offensive coverage, too. I don't use legendaries on my playthroughs anymore. I haven't for a long time. Because they are too powerful. Yeah. I'm playing through Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire right now, but I don't actually know, like, what my team is going to be. I don't normally do this, but I changed the mode to... I forget which one it's called, but, like, the one where you can't, like, it doesn't ask you if you want to switch when, like, another Pokemon is coming out. It's like, oh, the opponent is about to send out this Pokemon, do you want to switch? Like, I disabled that. Yeah. So I was gonna use Slacking, but... it's not nearly as good. Like, it's harder to, like, offset its ability when, like, you can't just switch after attacking. So I'm not gonna use Slacking, I'm gonna use Swellow. Well, I already called the Talo. Dude, I literally had to catch, like, 6 Talos until one of them had an acceptable... All I wanted, right, was not minus speed or attack, and not plus special attack. And, like, 5 times in a row, I got, like, all of those. So, but finally, I got a neutral nature one, and now I'm fine with it. I also am using Trico. So I'm using Trico and Talo, and I don't know what I'm going to use after that, but I'll figure it out. Oh, I'm using Ralts as well. I'm using because I want a God War, so. I mean, that's fair, Meddler, I suppose. What I've been doing for years now is using Pokemon that I haven't used in a long time, if ever, to spice up the playthroughs. I haven't used Swellow since I was a kid, so that's why I picked Swellow. And I picked... Of those 3 starters, like, Trico was the one I picked the least often, so that's why I picked him. So I'm not going to use Pokemon in this playthrough that I have been using recently. I'm not going to use Magneton, I'm not going to use Breloom, I'm not going to use, you know, stuff like that, but... I actually want to use either Sharpedo or Crawdaunt, because before the physical special split, they weren't very good, but now they have the physical special split, so I am thinking of using them. I think they could be really fun to use. You get them a teeny bit late, but, like, not too late. I think it should be fine.
To get to Shell.
Oh, you're right, actually, yeah. Because then you stop it from teleporting, you know. God, I never thought of that, yeah. Catching Abra is, like, hard, normally, because it'll probably flee. So you can't damage it, and you can't, like, you can try and status it, but that's risky. If you don't have sleep, then you gotta, like, paralyze and then hope it full paras. Or like, hope you get a freeze. Like, it's just, like, it's a pain. So my strat was always just to throw a ball at it immediately, which I know it doesn't give you great odds, but... yeah. Oh yeah, from using, like, kind of bad Pokemon, by the way, let me tell you a genuinely underrated Pokemon. It's still not that good, but it's way better than you think it'd be, right? Fire Red and Leaf Green, Butterfree is genuinely not that bad, right? It gets Confusion, which is really good early on with all the poison types and stuff, but that's not the actual reason. Its ability is, I think it's called, like, Compound Eyes or something like that, and it boosts accuracy. So basically, instead of Sleep Powder being 75% accuracy, it's actually, like, 95% accuracy. It'll basically always hit Sleep. It's crazy, like, and its speed isn't that bad. Keep in mind, the AI is probably not going to have, like, good natures, good EVs, good IVs. And you'll be roughly the same level as them for, like, most of the game, so you'll probably outspeed, like, most of the Pokemon, so you can put them to sleep. And even that Butterfree, as long as it doesn't get hit by a rock move, it can usually take, like, a hit. So, like, then you can put stuff to sleep, and then you can just, like, win like that. Like, it's crazy. That's fair. Yeah, catching Pokemon efficiently is sometimes overlooked. People just think about, like, oh my god, I just gotta catch all these Pokemon, but, like, doing it efficiently is, like, the key. So that you... because, like, it actually costs so much money to, like, buy Ultra Balls and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Like... I was thinking of using Parasect for Spore. I know it's horrible, but again, I want to use Pokemon I've never used before. But like, what's the point when Butterfree basically always hits the Sleep Powder anyway and has better stats and its defensive and offensive typing is much better, even though it still kind of sucks. It's just like, Butterfree is literally just Parasect in this, like, it's still a bad Pokemon, but it's just better than Parasect in, like, basically every way. Parasect has, like, I think it's roughly the same speed as fucking Snorlax. I mean, you know, that fucking thing is not outspeeding anything. It'll have to take a hit, but its typing is horrible, so it, like... I mean, Parasect, I mean, as long as it doesn't get hit with, like, a quad effective thing, like, yeah, it'll probably take a hit. I think it's a little bulkier than Butterfree. Oh my god. This run is essentially dead. I need to, like, it would take a lot to recover this.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Run has, like, no chance of being minus as far as I'm aware until Sunday 2, and even then, like, I have to get an above average Sunday 2. Actually, no, I need to get a near perfect Sunday 2, I think, if I wanna... I used to do a lot of Nuzlocks, but I kind of stopped because... You know, I like how I, like, basically never lose Ice Physics Glitch here, and yet I lost Ice Physics Glitch 2 times in a row here, in completely different ways. That says, like, a lot about the kind of game this is.
Always time for a profitable new venture. Ooh, so new, so shiny.
Like... I realized I didn't enjoy them as much as I thought I did, because, like, what it'll come down to, usually, is that you'll get crit, and you'll lose a Pokemon, and you get so upset that you start not thinking properly, and then, because you're not thinking properly, then you start to make more mistakes, and then you die to another, like, not crit maybe, but just from bad decisions. Or put yourself in a position where, like, you got an unlucky crit, but if you used a different move, you could have prevented the opponent from even having the opportunity to get the crit, but still it pretty much is, like, a bullshit thing. But yeah, like, that kind of chain of events. The last time I tried to do a Nuzlocke was Pokemon Black and White. And, like, I was literally, like, going to win as long as the Excadrill did not crit that exact turn. And because of that crit, it led to 3 fucking KOs.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Look at these chip reward prices. I've never seen them so low. Can I share some of this fucking economic miracle? You know, it's funny you bring that up, because I actually watched that video, like, just before yesterday's stream. I was on the toilet, just, like, watching it. But anyway, yeah, hello, Lucy. What is up today?
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Can't swim!
All hail QAnon. I just randomly thought of it. It just pops into my head every now and then. I fucking love that part with fucking Trump and Epstein on the fucking plane, and then like they drop the food, and then and then he goes. What was it? It was like. Wow, okay, I can't believe I forgot it as soon as I tried to fucking... Yeah, but we're falling right out of the sky. Yeah, time to save the West, we are so back. He's complaining about gas prices when he's the one who voted for Brandon. What's up, How To Basic? And by How To Basic, I mean One Basic. Does anyone remember How To Basic? I mean, he still uploads, apparently.
SpongeBob.
The West hasn't fallen yet, Squidward. Based, billions must thrive. Oh my god, I love that one. It just goes, you should have trusted the plan. Semi, where you got the name from? Nice. Dude, a lot of people have, like, cool name origins. I don't have a cool name origin. People always ask me, and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't remember. I think it came out of nowhere, but, like, I don't actually, like... Either I thought of it out of nowhere, or I got it from a stream, and I literally cannot remember which one. Because people were talking about Foundation, but I don't remember if people were talking about Foundation because my name was Purple Foundation, or I thought of the word Foundation because they had just randomly brought it up. I genuinely do not remember which one. I don't know how I remember, like, the stream and yet, like, not... Because I was watching an SM64 runner, they were in Lethal Lava Land, and then people started talking about Foundation, but I don't know if it was because of my username, or if I got the username from people talking about it. Literally cannot remember. So either I fucking made up the name out of absolutely nothing, or I took it from that chat. I do love the this is not fucking wholesome. My name origin is my name. That is fair. You know, actually, now that I think about it, what is the origin of Lucy eats flesh for fun? Well, you know, I'm hoping it's not anything not wholesome. I'm hoping it's Wholesome 100, Keanu Reeves. Of all the things you could have picked. I watched a video before that basically explains that, like, when you eat, like, even if you don't think it'll affect you, like, eating humans, it warps your brain, like, it actually, like, fucks it up really bad. Like, even if you, like, are mentally strong, it still, like, fucking warps your brain. You should have justified why, like, I mean, I don't know when this... If this was, like, 2016 or something, you could justify why, like, bullying children online is funny. You passed with flying colors back then.
If you were able to think, you'd think this.
It's funny as in, like, you know, you look back at it and you think of, like, the videos that, like, I mean, the videos themselves were, like, funny, but it, like, it's just kind of, like... There's this old, like, Leafy... Like, there's this channel that archives Leafy videos, and, like, I was listening to some of the videos, and I kind of can't believe I used to watch some of them. Like, the way he talks is just so annoying. He's just like, what's up, guys? And today we're going to be looking at some fucking cancer! Did I say cancer? I meant something very, very cool. It's definitely cool, guys. Anyway, here's this fucking stupid kid. He's very fucking stupid. I hope he dies. And, he literally does something cringe on camera. We must watch right now. And then he's just like, man, this kid is on fucking drugs. He's on fucking drugs. The parents should fucking kill him right now. Average Leafy video. I hope this child fucking dies, says Leafy. I should have justified why Purple never getting a 221 and being stuck on Hundo for 200 days is peak. We're 10% of the way to 200 days. Yeah, that does not add up. Oh yeah, does this fucking make sense, right? Because Lucy called us purple math, right? I got crit twice in a row in a Pokemon battle, right? Which is a 1 in 256, because it's a 1 in 16 twice. And none of us used moves that could miss. I didn't use attacking moves, so there was no extra crit chances. It was just he attacked twice and he got 2 crits in a row. That is 2 1 in 16s. That is a 1 in 256, right? And I said that, and then she called it purple math. That's not fucking purple math. That's actually just math. That's just math. Right? Like... It's literally just math. She just called it purple math. Like... 22nd? Damn, that's a while from now. Well, it's like 15 days, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. I saw the, okay. I have my date as the, American date. And I saw the 7. No. I saw the fucking 7. And I was like, oh, yeah, it's the fucking 7th of the month. Because I have the American day on my fucking thing. That was not purple math. That was just like the date. Mixing up the dates. I know. No, I didn't think it was the 7th of January. Like, I was thinking of it as like 7th of July. Because obviously I knew we were in July, but like... No, it was the date. It was not my fault, bro. It was the date just flipped. Month, day, year is fucking stupid, bruv. It's fucking stupid. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, wait, no, I remember. It's because my keyboard is American. And it was tripping me up. Oh my god, actually kill yourself. Why have I failed that 3 times today? That's unacceptable. Hello, Ligma lover. Thank you for the good luck. I need to get this shit like 10 times in a row or something, bro. I need this to stop happening. I'm going too far left, I think. I mean, too far right, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I think I was going too far right. Fuck off. Anyway, yeah, it's dude, fuck off. It's because my keyboard is American. Oh my god, stop, bro. Why is this shit, like, not working? Like, the American keyboard is, like... I think ACT is when you hold Shift and 2, which is, like, weird. I drown it out. The only thing you fumble with is the bitches. I, however, don't fumble with anything in life. Back to square one. I am forcing myself to get this 10 times in a row. However long it takes. Because I should just be able to get it 10 times in a row, like, basically straight away. Like, my consistency with this is dipped for no reason. Like, I do practice it extensively every day. Like, I do... Like, I get this so often that I'll literally just load into the area, and I'll just immediately get it, like, 7 times in a row, and then I won't even, like, miss it. I'll just stop. Because I'm like, oh, yeah, like, I got a good streak going. Like, because it's just so easy, but, like, it's just not fucking... There's been, like, 2 instances where it just, like, doesn't work. It used to be the hardest trick before, like, the setup got refined. But it's not working right now, because it's fucking cringe. While it is easy, it's, like, incredibly, like, feel-based and annoying. That's the issue. I think I'm on an 8 streak. I think. Well, now 9. Fuck off, dude. Go... Yeah. Yeah, I used to be into YouTube drama. I used to watch, like, all the diss tracks and everything. Used to watch all the diss tracks. I remember those Sidemen diss tracks where it's like, it was like obviously fake, but like little me was, I was like, well, it might be fake, but like you don't know if it's fake, and that's what makes it so exciting. Do you remember that fucking Quadeca diss track on KSI? That was really big at the time. Everybody was like reacting to that. Because he was just this, like, I think he was, like a young adult at the time. He was pretty young. And, song went on for a while. And he, had, like, 2 tracks. Like the rappers do these days. Yeah, I remember that. Road to Shore, is that, like, the full name, right? Road to Shore. I remember, like, this is a random thing to remember, but I remember when his, like, nudes got leaked, like, a couple years after that, like, the diss track stuff. I did not see the images myself, but I heard that he was packing, so I don't think he cares that much that it got leaked. Alright, that has to be a streak of 10. I wasn't counting, that had to be a fucking 10, bro. That had to be. That is like the worst way ever to miss an extra. I mean, I'm pretty positive I got it 10 times. Let me just... Alright, I'm ready. Oh yeah, people are memeing... I haven't seen the Drake video either, but... Yeah, I have heard... Like, I've seen memes with people, like... Like, you know, they'll use just, like, really long objects to, like, describe how, like... Yeah. Bro, I fucking saw that Drake clip, where he's, like... Where he calls, like, the 17-year-old, like, thick. It's like, bro.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
Yeah, YouTube drama just used to be like... this guy's a fucking snake. And now it's like... Likes minors, and also, like, and or is an, like, just... Is an abuser. Like, is an abuser in relationships. That's always what it is now. It's always one of those two, bro. What happened to, like, the fucking H3 and Leafy drama, where it was literally just, like... H3 was going after Leafy for bullying some kids, and then... Leafy goes after H3... for basically, like, all that shit-talking in DMs and stuff like that.
This is a job for a manager.
To see what
What makes you think that, Lucy? The voice?
A manager.
Because, for me, it's the voice.
This is a job for...
Yeah, Wilcon. I heard.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
21? 21? 21? 21?
Hey.
Minecraft. I know some people got, like, exposed, yeah, you know, abusive relationships, all that stuff,
I'd like to wake up now.
I think some of the people were in, like, Dreams group at one point, I don't know.
Jumping, jumper.
Speaking of Dream, where is he? He just, like, disappeared, bro. Wish he disappeared.
Welcome.
Oh, well, actually, speaking of MC Drama, I literally just went on Twitter, and Wilbur is trending, and he was one of the people who got exposed, I remember. That's what the point of the mask is.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
I think he was, like, rough with her, and then she said she didn't like that, and then Wilbur's response was like, my belief was that she was into that, so I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, bro.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy.
Yes, I think one of the members of Yogg's cast.
Well, not manager.
This is like so long ago that I could very easily get it wrong, but I think it had something to do with like one of the members like cheating on the wife or something like that. But that could be wrong. But it was definitely with one of the members. It was definitely something. That was, dude, that was so long ago though. Like I can't remember.
A manager is always prepared.
You know what channel always had controversies was fucking Rooster Teeth. Like, I used to watch Rooster Teeth back in the day, only really for the Minecraft Let's Plays. I used to watch those a lot. I had a lot of fun watching those. They were very long videos, and they were always, like, challenge runs. I always found them so intriguing, because, like, I wanted to, like, have friends I could do those kind of things with. Like, when they did, like, the grid one, where they had to, like, find gold to mine, so that they could craft a Tower of Pimps, if you remember that one. That was a fun episode. And then they had, like, you know, like, obstacle courses and like mazes. It was all like a bunch of really fun stuff. Man, I miss that. It was. Like, you know, I really, because I only had Minecraft on PC back then, so I didn't, like, I couldn't, like, exit world without saving, so, because, like, I wanted to, like, make some of those mini games, but some of them require, like, TNT and breaking blocks. You know, I didn't have, like, you know, so, I mean, I could have backed up the world, but I don't think I was smart enough to realize I could do that, so, and that's a slow, annoying process anyway. But yeah, like, I really liked watching them, but there's always been stuff coming out about, like, underpaid shit, or even just not getting paid at all, or, like, there was even, like, a case or two of, like, fucking, like, I think, like, sexual harassment. The company doesn't exist anymore, I think. I think they, I think everything ended, and if I remember correctly, a lot of the employees, like, did not know until, like, the last minute, which is literally just, like...
SpongeBob.
I'm scrolling through the Wilbur stuff. I think it's, like, people half, like, shitting on him, half defending him, I don't even know. I assume, like, his thing is more like, who do you believe? But it's, like, obviously, like, the default is, like, believe the victims and stuff. That causes, like, a whole argument in itself, though, about, like, oh, by that logic, like, anybody could get accused of anything and then the career's over, but it's just, like, you know. Like, imagine something actually did happen to someone and they just didn't get justice because you're just like, oh, there's no proof. Because, like, what if everything happened in person, so there's no proof because it happened in person and not through messages? That's the thing. You just don't know. Like... That's why, like, personally, when something like that comes out, I kind of just, like, you know, believe the victim, but I also just, like, I kind of wait for the other person to respond, and you can kind of, like, half tell if they actually did it based off how they respond, even if they don't admit to it, like... Just, like, sometimes the way that they respond kind of tells it all. where they're kind of just like, that is not how I understood the situation. Kind of tiptoe around it instead of being like, no, this did not happen, bruv. You know? But it's like...
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
If we're playing devil's advocate, Wilcon, then it'd be like for some, like, I'm not saying that it's because of this, but I'm saying like reasons would include attention or like you know, hates him and wants people to other people to hate him too, so you can feel like, again, I'm not saying that that's actually like, I highly doubt that's actually what happened. I'm just saying, if that logic remained true in like every single instance ever, there would have never been a single case ever where somebody has lied about something like that, when we do know from the past that there have been times where people have lied about that kind of stuff.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
That's all I'm saying. Should believe victims, but I'm just saying, like, that's why you have to be a little cautious.
Citizens of Planktopolis are commanded to seize the renegades, SpongeBob and Patrick, immediately should they be seen.
I want to know the full extent of the messages. Like, we don't know how. I mean, obviously it's bad no matter how you know, how little inappropriate it is, but like, you know what I mean. Should I strongly dislike him or should I absolutely despise his guts? It depends on like how fucking, you know.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Like what did he say? Did he like, obviously there's like varying degrees of like, did he just say like, I say just say as if it makes it fine, but like, I mean, you know. Was he like, I'm out here stroking my shit, I got lotion on my dick? Was he saying shit like that? Or was it like tamer than that? But even if it's, I mean, it'd still be really bad, but yeah, I'm just saying, like. That's why, also, I think it should be brought to everybody's attention, because I don't think we know the, like, age either, which it's still, once again, still not okay. I'm you know, but I'm just saying, like, because the age was never mentioned, so I'm wondering if it's like 17 or if it's actually, it could even be like 14, which would just be like, what the I mean, that's even, I never saw an age get thrown around. Effects, yeah, effects. In my opinion, could have been like 14 of it, because I feel like, considering how Dr. Disrespect's like response is him trying to basically defend himself, I think if she was 17, I think he would have said it. I think he would have been like, oh yeah, she was like basically 18. Well, I don't think he would have worded it like that, but I think he still would have like kind of thrown in the age there so that like, so that it doesn't sound as bad. But like the fact that that didn't happen, I reckon we're talking even lower than 17. Not okay regardless, I'm just saying. I wouldn't be surprised at all if it's even lower than 17. I also don't know what the age of consent laws are for him and the victim. That will still not change the outcome in a lot of people's minds. But I do think it matters a little bit because, like, you know, then it's like, yeah. What bothers me, I mean, obviously that bothers me, like, the whole thing, but, like, what also bothers me is, like, is how Twitch tried to just kind of, like, they kept real quiet about it. But yeah, people having a like, it's just kind of funny how his response is just like, he has this mentality of like, I just did a fucky wucky, but like, honestly, fuck the haters, TBH.
A new path.
Everybody's dunking, well, not everybody, but so many people are dunking on him. It's crazy. I've seen a lot of people say like, oh yeah, when he comes back, like nothing bad will happen because everybody's defending him. But like honestly, I haven't seen that many people. I have seen people defend him, but not nearly as many as I've seen people like make fun of him. So honestly, I think he will still try and come back, and I think he will be welcomed back all in all. But I think he'll still always. I think it's permanently ruined his reputation, in my opinion. Although I do wonder if, because I think he has, like, some kind of contract with YouTube, right? Because he does YouTube streaming. Well, I don't know if he got a contract with YouTube, or if YouTube just... They didn't know anything about the situation, so they just let him on. But if he has a contract with YouTube, I'm sure they would terminate that contract. He might still try and stream on YouTube, might still let him stream on there, who knows, but... Yeah. Yeah, I still feel the need to specify that still would not make it okay, but yeah. I think he would have said if she was like 17. Did you see fucking Sneeko try to defend him? I got this 10 times in a row, 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 I got this 10 times in a row. Got this 10 times in a row just before this fucking run. Here's to another 10 times in a row, because... Apparently, that's not good enough, but oh my god, dude. If this trick doesn't work, then I pretty much can't play the game, so, like, can you work, please? I cannot PB, pretty much, without this fucking trick. Or I could, but it would take a miracle to PB. So I pretty much need it. I don't have time to hit the fucking logs anymore, bro. I don't have time to do this 100 times like I used to back then. But, like, I mean, I thought doing it, like, 10 times a day or something was fine, but apparently not. Because now it's just not working. It saves, like, 18 to 19, roughly. I say roughly, but yeah, it's like 18 to 19. I mean, how much it saves depends on which sandwich out of bounds you're doing. If you're doing bulldozer or fast. But if you're doing bulldozer, it still saves like 14 or 13 or something like that. Like, yeah, like 14 probably. Like, I was minus, like, 20-something yesterday in that run that died, but that was a really good run. Like, I cannot actually expect myself to get runs like that.
Always time for a profitable new venture. Ooh, so new, so shiny.
Anyway, I'll be right back. Oh my god, my hair is stuck in the fucking headphones, man. There we go.
Mr. Squidward!
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, second season, SpongeBob second season, SpongeBob second season, now on DVD, now on DVD.
Catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
If anyone knows what this screen does, please tell me.
SpongeBob second season. Who's ready for more no cheese depression sandwich driving 3K SD102?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
I don't know where you live, but in CEX you can like they sell DVDs, and like I've seen SpongeBob DVDs there like a few times, like season sets.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, I always see South Park DVDs. You know, Simpsons, Family Guy, South Park. They all sell for pretty damn cheap. But the SpongeBob ones are actually like a little expensive, surprisingly. Not sure why. In my opinion, eBay is also a good place to look, but obviously then it might vary in quality or whatever, like... Some listings just don't have, like, enough pictures to give you, like, a full idea of, like, the condition of the thing. I have Futurama... I have seasons 1 to 3 of Futurama. And I have one disc of season 4 for some reason, I don't know why, but yeah. I like Futurama. I watched Futurama, I forgot what I was gonna say now. Oh yeah. I started watching Futurama, I think on like... It was like New Year's, it might have been Christmas even, I don't know, it was like 2021, like Christmas or New Year's or some shit. I'd already seen Futurama before, obviously, but that's when I went on a binge. I watched it all fairly quick. To be fair, Kex sounds kinda dumb.
SpongeBob.
Futurama was bussin'. But, like... I used to not like it that much as a kid. I liked it a little bit, but because I was a dumb child, like, I thought it was stupid that, like, when Fry went into the future, like, everything still kind of looked the same, but it was, like, with robots and hover cars and stuff. I was like, oh, they could have done so much more with, like, you know, the visual, like, make it look futuristic, but it's like, that's literally the fucking point, like, Fry's life is actually not too dissimilar to how it was before. It's just got this, like, it's just got stuff that would definitely exist by then, like hover cars and robots and stuff. Your mum is unfunny, how about that? Yeah, I know it's pronounced sex, but, like, I ain't fucking calling it that. I don't know anyone who calls it that. I don't know, on a CEX should just be like, yeah, no, it's actually CEX now. Like, but I think they want to die on the hill for some reason. But I'll get these, like, CEX ads, and it'll just be like, trade in unwanted items for cash or credit at Saks, and it's like, stop.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Like, you don't have to call it that, you can call it... Come on, guys, just call it CEX, bro. How's it going, Tim's? When it comes to, like, not, like, E for Everyone shows, yeah, I was mostly just watching The Simpsons.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I did have, like, one season of South Park to watch, maybe two. I think I was, like, swearing too much and stuff because my mom wouldn't let me watch it anymore. There was some good episodes on that fucking, on those discs, though, bro. Like the one where Carmen freezes himself with a Nintendo Wii has a good one. Rewatch it, like, I rewatched South Park last year. I say rewatched, I basically watched it for the first time last year, like, I binged the entire show. And it was funny because the only thing I recognized was, like, it was just, like, 20 episodes or something, and I only, you know, like, I would think I didn't remember them, and then it'd be, like, one specific part, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that. And then... But there were, like, 6 or something, right? Actually, it was just like, yeah, I remember, like, half these scenes. The World of Warcraft one obviously being very iconic. How could I not remember that one? But yeah, it was really weird just watching these episodes I had never seen before. Then actually getting into stuff that, like, actually looked familiar. And then just going back to episodes I'd never seen before. Unironically, though, like, it's really good the CEX exists, because, like, it'd be harder to find, like, retro games. Because, like, I mean, eBay, yeah, but, like... Honestly, like, especially, like, the really cheap stuff is, like, especially cheap in CEX, because no postage or anything, so you can literally... And you can just get the thing, like, right then and there. Or if you just can't be asked. Or if it's, if you're on vacation, and, like... Yeah, you just see something, you're just like, alright, you know what, just have fun, just buy this thing, like... You know, I went to quite a few CEXs last vacation. I also went to a bunch of cashies as well. And I've gotten good stuff from there. You know what I got from there one time? You know, like, the Xbox 360 wireless adapter thing for PC, like, the official one? I got one from CEX, right? And the crazy thing about that is that they're really hard to find on eBay. Like, I could only find a couple results, and they were more expensive. They were actually noticeably more expensive than the one in CEX, so I just bought it. I was like, fuck it, bro. I don't need it right now, but, like, fuck it. Like, it's cheap. I mean, why not? Also, speaking of, I don't know if anybody knows Mr. Domino on PS1. There were like 3 in the entire country in CEX, right? And there were only like a, not even a, it was like 8 listings on eBay, right? The cheapest one was from CEX. So I bought it, and then the price plummeted like right after I fucking bought it, but that's besides the point. I'm a proud owner of Mr. Domino. Yes, it cost me like 45 quid. Shut up, bruv. I don't really dislike any seasons of South Park. Although that one with, like, Garrison President, that one's definitely my least favorite, even though I still think it's, like, fine. I don't know, I haven't booted it up. I don't actually, like, want to play it. I just want to Mr. Domino, because he's Mr. Domino. He's funny. I'll never actually play it, because it's the PAL version, so it's automatically bad. I just wanted it. Yeah, even, like, South Park's most, like, boring seasons, it's usually because they focus too much on storytelling, but, like, the storytelling is still good. Like, I like the stories that they tell. Sometimes, though, they, like, the episodes forget to be funny, but, like, you can still like the stories. That's the thing. Like, I feel like for a lot of shows like that, like, if it isn't funny, then obviously, like, what's the fucking point? But I think South Park still works when they barely tell. I think it's at its best when they have a good balance of the two. But they have done episodes where it's basically just stories with, like, a joke or two, and it still, like, works. It's still good. Because, like, they are good with character development and, you know, all that stuff. I didn't mind... I didn't mind pushing him in a direction where, like, he becomes a better person, but then he goes back to his old habits, and then he gets a taste of his own medicine. I mean, I think they did a pretty funny thing with it. Where Eric, like, keeps telling it to not break up with him or else he's gonna fucking kill himself, like... Do you remember that, Eric, Please Don't Die song? That song is fucking funny as fuck. Like, in the song, he's basically just blaming Heidi for, like, why he's, like, depressed and all that shit, while she's holding the fucking, the thingy. Like, she's right there next to him, like, hearing him, like, sing all the shit about her. It's so funny. Yeah, like, South Park, like, at its worst is still, like, fairly enjoyable. That's the thing, right? Over 20, like, well over 20 seasons now. And, like, in my opinion, the worst season is still, like, completely fine. Like, bro, fucking Simpsons and Family Guy wish they could be, like, that. Like, that was their worst, because, like, yeah. Also, hello, Crow, thank you for the good luck. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, South Park's pretty good with songs, I feel like. You know what I really miss? I really miss Cotman's old voice. Like, the one from Season 1 to 3, I actually, like... I know it wouldn't fit the kind of person he is now, because he's a lot more extreme than back then, but, like... I don't know, I thought the voice was funny, because, like... I don't know. Like... I think Matt and Trey both said that they don't really like the first 3 seasons because it was just, like, kids swearing or whatever, like, not much build-up, but, like... I like them because they're still funny. Like, yeah, they, you know, world building, blah, 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 but, like, they're funny. Like, I like them. I mean... The way that Eric talks is just naturally fucking funny. They can make him say basically anything and it's funny. Like, it... doesn't matter what he does, doesn't matter what he says, it's funny. No, kitty, this is my papa. No, kitty, that's a bad kitty. Why would you ever pause? I'll kill you. I'm sorry that was mean. Eric, we don't want you to die. Eric, give life a try. Eric. Apparently the last few seasons have gotten better, but I think it's just, like, the most, like, okay show ever from, like, from all the reviews I've seen and everything. It looks so fucking insanely boring and just safe and just, like, passable. Like, never ever, like, getting a laugh out of you is literally just like, oh yeah, just, like... Do you have any idea how many episodes they've done? Where they show the past or the future, and they have to, like, and they have to change everything? Like, it's so, like, give it a rest. I've watched all of Family Guy, South Park, American Dad. I don't want to watch all of The Simpsons, dude. Like, I know Family Guy and American Dad combined are longer than Simpsons, but I just... I can't, dude. I don't think I can get, like... Yeah, okay, I watched like 8 seasons of Peak. And then, like, you know, you know, season 9, 10, yeah, okay, apparently it's still pretty good. And then, bam, just, like, drops off a cliff. I don't want to watch, like, fucking, like, 20-something seasons of just fucking mid. I don't want, like, I think that would actually kill me. Like... Marge's voice, like, she can't do the voice anymore. It's, like, so... I can't stand her voice. I mean, if she still wants to do the voice, I mean, fair enough, I guess. But, like, I cannot, dude. I cannot.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Honk. Anyway, yeah, I watched a video that basically just reviewed, like, all of the modern Simpsons episodes, like, the past, like, season or two. And, his, like... He wanted the show to average out at a 7. Because he considers 7 out of 10, like, good. Which I agree with. But when he reviewed all of the episodes, and he put them, like... And he averaged them... the final rating came out to 6.8, but he just rounded it up to 7, so, I mean, I guess that's fair enough. So he said, yep, The Simpsons is good again, and I was like, you know what, fair enough. But... Anyway, yeah, I just... Like, when I binged, like, Family Guy and American Dad, I don't know, bro, I was, like, depressed. I just wanted something to distract me. Now that I'm, like, streaming again... I don't want to watch, like, 30-something seasons of The Simpsons. I don't. I should be doing other stuff. Instead of just, like... You know, because I could be like, oh, yeah, I've watched every episode of The Simpsons. Like, yeah, it kind of is a bit of a flex. I mean, how many people have done that? But, like, I don't wanna, bro. I don't wanna. I'm more busy these days. I don't want to fucking spend my time watching Simpsons Season 21. I don't want to. I fucking hate Family Guy. It's so miserably okay. Like... I remember there was this one episode I complained about on stream that's, like, so, like, effortless, where it's, like... I think Peter and friends, like... have, like, a weekend stay at this, like, fucking house or some shit. And then everybody starts annoying Peter, so he, like, he like, lashes out at them, like that Ned Flanders scene in The Simpsons. And then their fight causes the house to burn down. And then everybody gets mad at Peter for all the stuff that he said, so they won't help him rebuild the house. And then, off-screen, they all just decide, yeah, you know what, we forgive Peter, we just forgive him now, for some reason, right? So all the characters come back. like, the next scene, and they're just like, oh, you know what, Peter? Like, we forgive you for no reason. Literally nothing has changed from then and now. But, like, we just forgive you now, for some reason. Also, Brian and Stewie weren't even there when Peter lashed out at all of them. But then, like, when it cuts back from commercial, Brian and Stewie are in, like, the house, like, also mad at Peter as if, like, he lashed out at them when they literally weren't even there. Also, Cleveland's family is there. None of them say anything except for Cleveland, and Donna has, like, one line. The kids don't say anything. Like... Also, Peter's, like, I know they have to give Peter, like, a new bosses because, like, Angela's voice actor died, but... That one guy, I don't know who he is, but he's so fucking boring. Nothing he says is ever funny. I don't think anything he says is meant to be funny. He's just, like, extremely, like, low-pitched, like, super monotone voice and never says anything funny. Like... I just... Family Guy makes me laugh. Like, they get, like, a decent smile out of me every, like, 4 episodes I watch. Like, one smile every 4 episodes, I would say, is an estimate. They did an episode recently where, like... Literally, the whole point of it is, like, religion le bad. And I can just tell that if it was, like, an older Family Guy episode, like, they would have taken a different route with it. Like... Brian goes back in time so that Christianity doesn't exist anymore. So everybody's Jewish, and then they declare that being Jewish is poggers, but then they don't like some of the, like, traditions or whatever, so then they go back in time to end all religion, and then they decide, yeah, no, this is better, no religion is good. And then God shows up out of nowhere and basically bullies them into reintroducing religion. And that's the end of the episode. That's like, I just told you everything that happens. That's everything that happens. Like, I thought that they were gonna be like, oh yeah, I mean, you know, if it makes people happy, it just gives them a purpose in life, like, yeah, sure. Religion's good as long as people aren't, you know, being dicks about it. Okay, cool. That's something I think a lot of people can agree on. But no, the episode is just like, religion bad. And then it ends. Like, come on, bro. I think Family Guy was, yeah, this, in my opinion, there's still a lot of, like, dud episodes in the first, like, few seasons, but you can tell the Family Guy, like... I really like what they did. They have a lot of really good, like, jokes. Like, I actually described one on stream, like, a month ago, but... It's, like, a flashback, and, like, Carter offers Peter, like, $1 million to, like, leave Lois alone. But then Peter rejects the offer because he loves Lois that much. But, like, the way that he rejects the offer is that he says that Lois is worthless to him, which is, like, perfectly in character. Because what he meant to say is that she's priceless, but because it's Peter, he said she's worthless. Which is like, that's so perfectly in character. And you can't get mad at him for saying the wrong thing because you heard him reject the $1 million offer just before that, so like you know what he means. It's like such a perfect little moment for his character. I love it. In modern Family Guy episodes, and they always make a ton of jokes about like how Peter and Lois are always, like, cheating on each other and, like, don't like their marriage. But, like, that $1 million scene is, like, just, that's perfect. That's the characters at their best, you know? That Peter wouldn't even take $1 million. Now, the joke is always, like, Peter has a second phone so he can cheat on Lois. Lois is always trying to flirt with, like, hunky guys, like, you know, that kind of thing. It's like, bro, fucking hell. Yeah, that, to me, she's worthless. It's so funny, like... I think some of the first, like, giant chicken fights are pretty iconic, too. But either way, I don't know. It's easy to complain about shit, but, like, I don't know. I mean, you know, Family Guy, I mean, a lot of people, like, work on the show, so, I mean, you know, it's giving people jobs. It gives people something to watch, like, it's whatever. I mean, I'm still gonna complain about its mediocrity, but, like, it's not like I'm like, oh yeah, we need to fucking make sure that not a single episode of the show comes out ever again. It's just kind of like, yeah, it's a little sad the state is driven itself into, but at the same time, I mean, people still like it. I mean, I think Family Guy is, like, at its best when you just, like, have it on as background noise. And you kind of just, like, tune in every now and then. You just kind of, like, look at the screen every, like, minute. And then you just see some cutaway and you're like, oh, yeah, that was a little funny. And then you just go back to eating or whatever, you know, like that kind of thing. Like, when I was watching, like, some of the later Family Guy seasons, like, I was just listening to them, like, while I was just, like, playing Minecraft and stuff. Like, it is good background noise, admittedly. Like... And the run is dead because the game decided to not lag. All that work, and it's gone because the game decided to not generate any lag. Wait, hold on. Okay, speaking of Family Guy, I just got a meme on my Twitter that's actually pretty funny. Hold on, let me send it to myself so that I can put it in the chat. Come on, Discord, fucking load. Watch that, is pretty funny.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what...
Though, yeah, I think from what I said, I think it's pretty obvious that my favorite, like, adult comedy show is South Park. Even if it's, in my opinion, not as good as it used to be, I still think it's pretty solid. I love the COVID special. I thought it was, like, definitely some of the best shit they produced in a long time. I think that was, like, basically, like, on par with, like, peak South Park, like, the, you know, within, like, the best of the best episodes of the show.
I'd like to wake up now.
I feel like sometimes it's possible to just get, like, a small pain in your body for a few minutes and it doesn't really mean anything. Why did you call it X-Will Con? I might have to kill you. Yeah, you could be. You know that thing that happens on occasion where I think it's like your chest just like randomly like... Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, where it's like your chest just randomly hurts every now and then for like a minute or two. I think it was that, and I don't think there's been like a... I don't think they were able to find any sort of like connection. I think it's just a thing that happens sometimes for no reason. Yeah. I would probably agree. But again, I like every season. Although I don't like that every season now is 6 fucking episodes, and then you have to wait 10 billion years to get a special. That's so annoying. It's hard to be like a big South Park fan now when you just get such a small amount of content, in the grand scheme of things.
Anyone know?
That's cool, Sponge. That's a hard one to answer. Because it would depend on, like, whether or not you're doing certain things as well.
Welcome.
Like, certain tricks. But if we're talking for just, like, most players who aren't gonna do, like, miscellaneous... Well, not miscellaneous, but, like, most players are not gonna do, like, plank lag clips, so if it's literally just, like, factoring the loads and the driving, then in no pause storage, OG probably saves, like, let me think. I think the old estimate was roughly, like, 15 seconds. I don't know if that's still the case. It's probably roughly around 15 seconds. In no pause storage. But in Hundo, it'd save more, obviously. Because there's more driving.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
But it's honestly, like, in my opinion, it's not really worth, like, you don't need to switch to 360, like, for a long while, like, well, what it actually kind of comes down to is how soon you want to do buffers, honestly, like, if you don't care to do them, then, like, you can be on 360 for a very fucking long time,
Manager coming
with no, like, not enough downsides to warrant switching, really.
Boing. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
But then the buffers enable you to do shit you otherwise would not do, so you just save a ton of time.
Prepared.
That's my favorite line.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
It is something that you can get completely used to and consistent at, because, like, that Ooster got used to it, but, yeah, it is, like, the button placements are fucking stupid. Well, let's just say that I use a 360 controller, so I don't have to worry about that. In the long run, like, getting a 360 adapter is probably cheaper if you were to grind the fuck out of the game, because... Yeah, you have to pay for the 360 adapter, but, like, let's be real. First of all, you probably have a 360 controller on you. A lot of people do. Second, they're, like, cheaper on eBay than, like, used/new OG controllers. Like, you can just get these cheaper. And third, at least from my experience, the 360 controller seems to, like, not die as fast. So, like, if you're in it for the long haul, like, then you just kind of make the money back on the adapter.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. manager is always prepared.
To see what
Well, you don't even have to use a 360 controller, actually. You can use, like... You can use a Switch Pro controller on the fucking adapter. Did you know that? I was actually thinking of switching to it, but I didn't.
This is next to managerliness.
But I was considering it.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Because, you know, it's a controller that takes a while to die, and it just feels really good. Yeah, it's like 40. You might be able to get it cheaper on eBay. But, like, yeah, retail... Actually, I think it's 35, actually. And then you need to buy the, Xbox port to USB adapter. And then, if you're using a wireless controller, then you need, like, a wireless receiver, like, separate. Like, that's a separate payment. Obviously, like, you gotta get it. But, like, if you're using a wired thing, like a Switch Pro controller, then you can... Or, like, a wired 360 controller, you can just fucking plug it in. Yeah, isn't the world record? I think it's like 118 or 17 or something. ugh. 116. What the fuck? That's fucking nuts. Yeah, 116.48 by Homer of Steel. I knew he got a record recently, but I didn't know it was, Dude, he's over a minute ahead of second place, isn't that? You know, I don't know much about this Homer of Steel guy, but, like, he seems pretty fucking fast. That's insane to me, personally. Like... You know, I've been following Sha for a long time. I tried to run the game back in, like, 2013, 2014, something like that, but I never... Never ended up happening, but then I ran it in 2018. And, yeah, I really... It's been crazy, like, watching... Because, well, Shower movie, the community doesn't necessarily have much overlap, but, like, we do know each other, we're friendly to each other. And, I remember when ASM was a 129, and like, it was kind of talked about, like, oh, well, because Movie was around that time as well, like, you know, they were both, like, roughly, like, 129, it's like, oh. About, you know, roughly the same kind of, but then Shaw really just, like, I just can't, like, even as someone who has ran the game, I don't comprehend how the time has gone from 129 to 116. Like, I can't comprehend that. Like, obviously a lot of stuff's been found, but I just, like, I can't... The game is still, like... The coin route's not linear, but, like, the actual paths that you take are linear, so it's just, like, crazy to me that it's gone down that much. Then again, No Major Glitches is kind of caught up with it. The No Major Glitches in Movie... The No Major Glitches world record is, like... 118, I think. Let me check. Oh, it's 119. Never mind, yeah. Alright, at the time, though, I think when I got that time, I think Shah record was 118, so they're actually, like, very close. I don't think there's any issues with Shah and BFB. I just meant that, like, when I say Shah and movie, it's because, like, I don't think there was any Shah to BFB, like, overlap, whereas there was actually a little bit of Shah movie overlap back in the day. Like, Tedious kind of, like, connected the two communities a little bit. And then he met Raj, and he introduced Raj to me, and then, you know, me, Raj, and Tedious, I mean, we were both, like, we were all playing movie and Shah at the same time, kind of, and it was just, like... Shah does have a decent amount of RNG, but it's not, like, nearly as bad as it could have been, because how bad the RNG is, like, always depends on your, like, skill level, like, how much time you lose. It's not the kind of, like, game where it's like, I just got, like, this bad RNG, so now I couldn't do anything about it, and so now I guaranteed lose 1 minute. That doesn't really happen. It's like, a car's in the way. Alright, so I'm gonna have to get around this car. What's, like, the best way of getting around this car? That's the kind of RNG that we're talking about. Like, it does have RNG, but it's not, like, you know... It's not that bad, really. It's, like, fine.
Welcome.
Put it like this, right? It has way more skill than it has luck.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Like, the luck... I don't think the luck should put people off running the game. If anything, the thing that puts me off running the game is the fucking out-of-bounds strats. They look horrible. Which I guess would be my response to you should run it again. I don't really have the time to anymore, but even if... Like, I kind of wanna. Like, maybe not, like... You know, like, every day, but, like, you know, as, like, a secondary game that I play, like, a couple times a week, 3 times a week, like, I would be up for that. But, like, you know, then I'd have to eventually add a bunch of strats I don't want to do, and, like, you know, the run is, like, fairly long, like, because my skill level's not high enough to, like, get really fast times, and I just don't really want to... I shouldn't run a second game. I mean, my second game is technically Mashup, which I play, like, once a week. I can get away with only playing it, like, once a week, because the run isn't hard overall. The run is, and it's also not that long. And because it's using Movie's engine. Which means that, like, a lot of the skill transfers over, like, honestly, most of the skill transfers over. So it is like a it's like, it feels weird even calling it a secondary speed game. It's almost like a quarter speed game. You know? Like a quarter or half a speed game that you do on the side. Like, very occasionally. Are you talking about Misadventures?
This is a job for...
I used to, I have my childhood copy of, and like, I love that game. I played it 2 years ago on vacation. I took my Wii with me on vacation. I played Ed, and Eddie. It was pretty cool. But yeah. Good game, but fucking hell does it look ugly as fuck. Also, I did not like the house level as a kid. That little fucking scared me. Fucking scared the fuck out of me, bro. Oh yeah, that robot level. Dude, I was so scared of that level. It's US only, but I was using Nintendo, because I didn't take my PS2, because, like, if you're going to take a console on vacation, Wii is one of the best ones that you could take. A lot of PS2 games also came to Wii, and then I also get Wii games and GameCube games, and the console is small. So, yeah. Yeah, it's like... It's hard to give this much dedication to a game while also, like, running a second game enough to not get rusty at it, so I just Yeah, this and a hack are all I run. In my downtime, anyway, like, I have I play a little bit of Fortnite, just some other games as well, watch anime. But I didn't work on my video yesterday, my PvZ video, because I was, like, depressed as fuck yesterday after my run died. I normally don't care about, like, what happened in the runs after stream, but I cared a lot. I was really bummed out for the next, like, 2 hours. I was too bummed out to work on my video, so I just, like... I just chilled for a bit, and then I went to bed. Welcome back. I've gone to Nalormen twice, and they both died to fucking bullshit AIDS. It's possible, but it's, like, actually absurd as fuck. It's not reasonable for me to go for it. I don't even... I mean, how much leniency do I have for that, right? A minute 51? And even that's not technically accurate. Because some of those golds have things I don't normally do, like rubber to 1 frames. Like, rock slide unbuffered super jumps. Like, quick Chris ledge grab skip.
SpongeBob.
I've been capable of a 3x for a long time. It just took fucking forever. Because I hit a huge wall.
A new path. Whoa!
Though it's kind of funny because, like... I think my first, like, really good run in the category, I think it was, like... I don't know if it was really... I don't know. I think the first run I uploaded to YouTube, I think it was, like, a 2:30, like, 8 or something like that. The run was a lot slower back in the day. I did have the Hundo record, like, once or twice back in the day, but I never actually, like, took it seriously. But I don't know, like, it got to a point where we were, like, actually, like... Obviously, Hundo, we were... Back then, Hundo was kind of just, like... Don't fail any combats or ring challenges. And don't, like, majorly fuck up another split. Basically, just don't make, like, absolutely disastrous mistakes. And you'll probably... And have good movements. Like, just be, like, a top-level runner and you'll probably get wrecked. Because back then, obviously, the standards were lower, so like, the run was considered hard. Even though there were quite a few less strats, because it was just like, I could die in the combat arena, or I could fail a ring challenge. But, like... We just got a lot more consistent, and we started, like, I started treating this category like it was no polar storage. As in, like, I was doing, like, every strat I would do in no polar storage. Didn't give a fuck. Doesn't matter if the trick is, if it's now an hour 50 in compared to no polar storage is, like, 45 minutes. It's still the same trick, so I'd still do it. That's changed now because I've dropped, truck skip and stuff, but honestly, I kind of want to just... If I ever go back to no polar storage, I really want to just drop truck skip anyway, to be honest. I think that truck skip should just not be done unless you're going for, like, Frogfish World Record, or you're doing, like, no cheese aisles. Well, all no cheese, all extras / hundo, because then because otherwise if you do all tokens IL, you just do the light clip.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
But yeah,
Just another day in the life of a manager.
yeah, time's gone down, and then I got like a 234. I think that run was like, or I think it was 232. I don't know.
Not manager.
Yeah, okay. I had a 234, and I was going for 233, right? But I knew that I was capable of 232, but I just wanted a 233. I got like a mid 232, I think. Like that run at the time was so insane.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
And then I got 224.31, like way further down the line because of rubber dub skip. Like, it was like, yeah, just getting better at the game anyway, plus a few more stress. And it was like rubber dub skip and fucking, what's it called? Sunday jumps. Or it might have been spiral skip, I can't remember, but yeah, like, just adding a bunch of stuff.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after feeding.
Oh wait, I just remembered a really nasty luck element in Shah. The new coin grinding in Hundo. Like, how many coins you get, like, per... I don't know how it works exactly, but there's, like, luck to how many coins you get. And, by the time you're done grinding all the coins, I think you can lose upwards of, like, I don't know, like 40 seconds, 50 seconds, 60 seconds, something like that. Which at the top level could obviously kill a run. So, yeah. That's incredibly unfortunate. Yeah. Like, I remember it was, like, really hype that it's like, oh my god, like, we have a faster way of doing these coins now, like, let's go, but... RNG. Nah, they do some, like, I don't know, I think they do some, like, out-of-bounds thing, I don't know. Homer of Steel is the Hundo world record too, I didn't know that.
SpongeBob.
Wow, Homer of Steel's PC is not very good. In terms of RTA, like, Liquid's time is quite a bit faster. I don't think he has a very good PC. But obviously, the level, the in-game time is what they care about, but yeah, I just find it funny that, like... Wasp stings. Right, I see. Do you know how much the out-of-bounds saves, like, if you get, like, perfect RNG at the strat? That's pretty nuts. I mean, 5 minutes, that's... Yeah. Fuck me. The problem with NG Plus is that it's like insanely reset heavy because they can pick what missions they do first. So obviously you can be doing the AIDS, a lot of the AIDS shit first. But like, I do think it's like a neat category, yeah, but... yeah. If you mean some sort of like coin duplication, or like fast coin generate, he's referring to ski ball abuse in battle, but no, there's nothing like that in Shah. Like, they've had a lot of ideas for, like, getting coins quickly, but, like, there's nothing like that.
It's going up.
Yeah.
There's the edge of town.
They have, like, the fucking Shah source code, I think. So it's something like that, and they still can't figure out a way to make it work. So it probably doesn't exist. There is footage of one person getting an infinite coin glitch thing, but it's almost definitely like some kind of disc reading error thing, like on like the PS2. I think 2 Tiki SBA is like fine for runs. I don't really, I mean, I like no SBA more than, like, any percent, because, like, you just skip so many fucking spatulas. But, like, yeah, 2 Tiki is consistent, I think. I've never done, because when I play games casually, I don't like doing exploits and glitches and stuff like that, because then I feel like I'm cheating. But yeah, maybe the next time I play the game casually, maybe I should just do SBA. Welcome back, Chief. No, I got 2 runs to Now the Men that died, like, really quickly. If you... I think it's, like, if you ram into, like, a bunch of stuff at the exact same time, I think it's, like, the game starts generating coins or something, but it doesn't really work.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Yeah, I've seen that before, Sky. Disc eject stuff is, like, really weird. I know you can do some cool stuff with that in Battle and Movie, but, well, in Battle, I know you can, like, yeah, do, like, some clips and stuff with that in Battle. But, yeah. Good thing the fucking Xbox doesn't have that. Could you imagine, like, we do, like, guitar clips, but, like, without guitar, because we just, like, open the disc tray and close it? That'd be so cringe. Then again, if we didn't like it, we could just ban it, but yeah. Oh yeah, also, SBA, like, fucking saved the Hundo run, in my opinion. Because, like, it was kind of criminal for a run to be that short and to still have, like, 16 minutes of grinding or something like that. Like, that's insane. Like, the big reason to run all-level spatulas back in the day was, well, A, the stupid Sandman suck. B, so you didn't have to grind. I don't know how I feel about disc eject in runs, by the way. I mean, I guess, because, like, I don't know. I don't know if it would, like, hurt, like, I don't know if the laser would fuck up quicker if you, or, like, the disc. I don't know if it, like, puts pressure on it or not. Like, I don't know if we have any, like, research on that kind of thing. Like, just, you know, any community in general, if they have any sort of research. But I feel like it would probably, like... Oh my god, that probably didn't work. If I recall correctly, I think you would go down the slide as Sandy, and, like, I think, and you do everything in one go, but it was, like, really slow. Either that, or you just straight up went down it twice.
It's going up. There's
I don't like that, like, I hadn't missed a trigger in, like, literally months and months, right? And then I miss it once, and then, like, a week later, I miss it again, and then the next stream, the next day, even, I miss it again. Like, now it's just, like, beginning to happen slowly, but surely. Like, it's just happening, like, more often. Like, old habits, I guess. Oh yeah, even then, though, I wasn't, like, a huge fan of running ALS because of, crystals. Good lord, did I not like crystals. The king.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I remember, my Sha playthrough I did on stream. I couldn't, because I thought I was just gonna do, ASM, like, not a run, but I thought I was just gonna beat it casually. But I was like, oh, well, I'm actually just 100%ing everything as I go, because I remember what most things are, so I'm like, maybe it actually won't take that long to 100%. It took like 7.5 hours, it took fucking forever. It might have even been 8, because I was showing off the bonus races too, it took fucking forever, right? But
Neither pack.
we did get there in the end.
Cleanliness is next to
I couldn't submit it as a run because I had the speedometer mod on because I thought I wasn't gonna, like, do Hundo. So, yeah, that makes me want to shrimply die, bruv. I can't submit it. Magnum Opus. I can't even submit my Magnum Opus, bro. How much is it in CEX?
Hey.
8 hours, fucking... Damn. I think casual runs are pretty fun. Like, yeah, like, speedrun, like, where you just don't know any strats, but you just, like, play, you just skip text and cutscenes and stuff. I did that for Cosmic Shake, when it came out. I think I got my Xbox copy back in the day for, like, I don't know, like, 14 quid or something, I don't remember, but it was not 22, I know that. Well, I'm gonna look on eBay now. Let's find the cheapest... Yeah, alright, so the first result I see that comes with manual and doesn't say to read the description is like 17 pound, no, 18 quid, it's 18 quid. $20 quid, 18.50, like 20, 22. Yeah, so you can get it a little cheaper. I mean, that's usually, that's compared to the average game in CEX, like, yeah, you can usually get stuff like a few pounds cheaper online. But then again, you have to play the game then of, like, you have to wait for it, the seller could be an asshole, you could just not receive it. It could show up in worse condition than what, you know, especially when, like, the carrier could just be fucking lobbing the fucking package around like it's nobody's business. You could just be like, oh, it's fucking fragile, and just fucking bashes it on the ground, bro, just stomping on it, fucking throws it at a brick wall. In CEX, if you ask if you can, like, inspect the disc, they usually let you.
Welcome.
Yeah, you can play on 360. As a matter of fact, right? As a matter of fact, my first ever Sha run was on 360. And the funny story about that, actually, right? I learned the run on, like, I think I learned it on, like, PS2 or GameCube or so. Or maybe I didn't even learn the run. Maybe I just, like, knew how to, because I knew how to play the game. Maybe I didn't even, like, learn it. But either way, I bought Sha on eBay, right, on Xbox, right? I put the game in, I saw it was working, and I booted up OBS and did my first ever run. I'm not even joking. I immediately, as soon as I saw it was working, I was just like, yep, doing a run. It was PogChamp.
Welcome.
But of course, as you probably already know, you need an official hard drive to run OG games on 360, but I'm just making sure you know.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I don't know why unofficial hard drives never had the capability of, like, being able to play. It's because it, like, yeah, like, it needs, the emulator or whatever inside needs to communicate with the thing, but I'm surprised, like, there would, like, none of the companies ever found a workaround. Or maybe it'd be too expensive to, like, make it be able to do that, communicate with the thing, I don't fucking know.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
SM64 might be a generic answer, but, you know. I think Odyssey is also very respectable, too. I mean, it's hard to, like, give an answer for, like, best. Because, I mean, there's a huge difference between, like, best to run yourself and best to just watch. As well as, like, you know, are we factoring, like, the legacy they've had, like, on speedrunning over the years? Like, you know, for example, like, Ocarina of Time, like, that, you know. Game isn't as popular as it used to be, but, I mean, that game was, like, so fucking massive back in the day, like, you know, had a big impact on speedrunning. Well, I mean, yeah, it's subjective, but, like, to be fair, the question was, like, what games do you think are the best? Either way, I definitely think SM64 is, if at the very least, like, extremely high up there. Like, I know, like, the game looks like it's been basically the same for a long time, but it really hasn't, dude. I mean, like, you got fucking Suigi and Ouija over here getting these, like, crazy segment times in 120 star that these, like, veteran runners are struggling to get. It's like, it just goes to show how fast the stars can get. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, probably like Nintendo then. They seem to make a lot of, like, platformers and shit.
Welcome.
I think he's technically been playing for a long time, but I think it was kind of on and off and stuff. I know he, like, you know, he truly started getting recognized in, like, I think it was from, like, 2018-ish onwards, but it's hard to remember for sure. But I think he's been around the block for a while, but
It's a short slide from
I think he only, again, like, that around then, I think, is when he, like, really started, like, taking it, like, proper serious, I think.
Neither Patrick nor
Ouija, I think, has only been running for, like, 4 or 5 years, like... Did you know he's, like, 19? Like, did you know that? He's literally, like, 19. Damn, those are some good slide jumps just then.
welcome.
Hello again, iPie. Work more like fucking sucks. This sucks poopy dick ass. Summoning Salt's vids are pretty good. Have you seen that Tetris one? It's really interesting. Like, do I look like the kind of guy that fucking cares about Tetris? And yet, when he tells a story, I'm just like, oh my god, like, this game has, like, such a history to it. I didn't realize there's so many techniques. And there was obviously, like, the thing of, like, getting, like, the crash. Like, the race to the getting that crash. And, like, they have tournaments and stuff. Like, it's so cool. I kind of want to play the game. Not till I play it seriously, but I kind of... NES Tetris, like, if I were to, like, get an NES, it looks like one of the games that you absolutely should get is Tetris. Like, if I ever get an NES, I get Tetris. Yeah, he's a good storyteller. He knows how to make it interesting. Like...
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
If I look like I like Tetris, I'd probably have, like, short hair and, like, glasses and shit to be a nerd. I feel like I was, like, typical, like, Tetris nerd. But anyway. Like, I think the issue with, like, movies is that, well, I think it's the, like, obvious direct competition is, like... Like, you have these two games that, like, use kind of this roughly the same engine, but, like, one of them is, like... a lot more accessible on, like, every version of the game. Has, like, so many routes and so many ways you can switch things up. Like, has, like a higher number of things that you do. Has less backtracking. Has, like, a fun movement technique that people really like trying out. Has, like, an extremely high skill ceiling. Is shorter. Like, yeah. And even if you are gonna run it on GameCube like movie, then, well, then you can't do fucking mini skip, but movies loads are longer. They can infinite load. The game has a higher chance of crashing. The GameCube version of movie is worse than the GameCube version of Battle, just on the whole. There's fake ring, there's Mindy, skip, failing. Like... And, again, like, it's just harder to get into as well because of tricks that you basically have to do, like Creek and SCDA out of bounds and all that stuff. And, there's just less substitute shit you can get away with. So, yeah, I think it's just, like, the direct competition.
SpongeBob.
But obviously, like, the game needs this engine to be good. But, like... yeah. Like, if the run could still be just as good, but, like, on a different engine, I think it'd probably, like, get liked a lot more. But, like, when people see, like, the two, and it's like, well, one of them has sliding and driving. I literally hate sliding and driving, bruv. And then it's also, again, like, all the other things I mentioned. And then you see game with, like, fun movement technique, a lot easier to get into, like, blah, blah, blah. It's like, oh. I guess this one makes more sense to play. I definitely think, like, this is one of those games where it, like, gets better, like, the more you run it, like... After you, like, get down, like, rubber dub skip and stuff, and... Because, like, at the very beginning, like, yeah, when you're doing, like, no strats, like, yeah, the sliding and driving stuff is just kind of, like, you're not doing anything. But when you're doing, like... Especially when you get to the higher level and you're doing, like, both rock slides, super jumps, rubber dub skips, sandwich out of bounds. I still would like if more was happening, but, like, these levels are a lot more respectable than they used to be. That is cool that you are cooking with your mod. I dislike this game. Failing it an annoying number of times today. It is just... It isn't... It could, like... I can't fucking talk. I cannot get a run going because this keeps not working, and then the dirt pile extra kept not working. It's just those two, like, over and over and over again, like, causing these deaths. But it's mostly this. Like, this is just being fucking horrible. Yeah, the problem with rubber dub skip, right? It's an advanced strat that you have to learn far earlier than you would otherwise like to. Because it saves so much time, dude. You know, we calculated it, right? If you get rubber dub skip, like, if you miss it in an average way every time, if you get it, like, 5th try, you still, like, roughly break even, if not still saving a little bit of time. You basically have to do it, but it's so fucking hard to learn. Like I said before, like, I've seen people say that the run is worse with rubber dub skip, and I don't agree at all, but I can understand it. If you are not willing to do the trick, like, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times, then yeah, it fucking sucks, because, like, it's a trick you basically have to do. It's like fucking, like, it's kind of like Robo Sandy skip. Like, I think Ryan, Battlerunner, compared it to rubber dub skip, it to Robo Sandy skip, where it's, like, really weird, like, very, like, setup, like, feel-based. It saves a lot of times, you feel like you have to do it, it's super early in, you know, all that stuff. It's got, like, the same kind of problems. Although, rubber dub skip, like, I think it saves even more, and you gotta do it twice. So it's, like, yeah, it's rough. But, like, when you get it consistent, I think it makes the run, like, a lot better. Like, looking back at it, like, rubber dub, like, didn't have a lot going on. I really like how it is now. It's so fast, you know? I feel like it just makes the run on the whole better, and the pacing, too. I'm glad it exists. And I can't believe it exists. Like, I can't believe it. We've been theorizing it the entire time. And it only got found in 2022. That's nuts. Also, rubber dub skip depends on if you go for the 1-frame jumps or not, and depending on if you were doing dumb jump before. But the rough time save estimate, assuming you get the one... actually, no, let's assume no 1-frame jumps. It saves, like, a tad over 3 minutes. I'm talking, like, 3 minutes and 5 seconds, or 3 minutes and 8 seconds, you know, something like that. It saves a little over 3 minutes. Well, yeah, it's like something like that. Yeah, for no major glitches, yeah. I mean, we were already having a bit of it, but it was still, like, it's clearly worth doing BBBH backwards, despite some issues, but no, now it's actually just fucked. It's completely fucked. Route's fucked as fuck. We need some, like, manly generation thing, bro, like SBA, but, like, we need to set it up, like, super fast.
That's my favorite line.
No, not combo storage. BBBH backwards is cool. It'd be kind of cool if there was some way to do it in no port storage too, but obviously we can't. Well, there is actually a theoretical BBBH backwards, like, mid-game kind of thing that, like, it, like, barely saves time, but obviously then we wouldn't have enough tokens for now that we're men, so we can't do it. Yeah, we have combo storage, but it's not allowed because that's, like, pre-run setup shit.
A new path.
True. True. What would actually be, like, really cool? Actually, it wouldn't apply to no major glitches, so never mind. I was about to say. If we could find a way to unlock the guitar warp early, then, you know, the route would easily be better. Like, you save so much time. But no. No, you gotta do that, bro. Because, like, there's no way that could ever be found without ball storage. Like... Now, Ogre Minip is different, bro. Because it just, like, it's like an RNG thing rather than giving you manlies at the beginning of the run. Okay, but you know what also is technically pre-run setup? I mean, if we're really gonna be talking... You know when I used to burn the no cheese load so that, like, the first load of the session was, of the reset was not just, like, slow? Yeah, what about that? That's pre-run setup. I'm making my first attempt fast.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I cheat on your mom. Yeah, see, that's another thing, cache loads.
Plankton is
Obviously, we can't expect people to just, like, fucking flush out their cache. I mean, I don't even think you can flush out your cache unless you, mod your Xbox. So, like, yeah, what are you gonna do about that? What about someone who just likes playing games on their Xbox casually? Like, are you gonna say no to those people?
No, I don't think I will, bruv.
That's better. Vacuuming up manliness.
Cache loads are weird.
Corners.
I actually put a game in, like, a few days ago, just in case the cache loads wore off, so I just put a game in. I can't believe, like, the way that we found cache loads was, like, I played Battle for, like, 5 minutes as a joke. Like, I did, like, Kids and Squid's Dream and Museum and stuff, and then I went offline. And the only reason, again, that we found out is because I just so happened to play really good anyway, which then allowed us to see, like, oh my god, I mean, I golded like 7 fucking times. I literally golded 7 times going into 3 meter, if I recall correctly. 7 times. So, like, we probably would have, like, never discovered that anyway. If I didn't play like a god gamer. I wasn't carried. But yeah, it all adds up now too. Like it makes sense now why you'd sometimes just swear to God you'd play worse, but then you're still gold. But like just like a frame. To be fair, cash loads aren't that bad. They only like the amount that they save kind of seems to vary. Like it seems inconsistent. But like when I enabled them, they save like 3 to 4 frames per load, which isn't that bad. That's only saving like 3 seconds in the run, something like that, because we don't have that. No post storage. I think my run, I think it has like 52 loads if I recall correctly. It's like I think it's 52 or 50. Basically, yeah, it's saving like 3 seconds or something like that. It's not that much. But obviously, because I have games, unlike the PS5, I had to throw that in the fuck you PS5. Because it has games, I had to you know, chuck a game in there and then put a movie and I get good loads. Hell, to mod your Xbox, you need to put a game in. You need to put in like Splinter Cell or Tony Hawk or whatever, and then afterwards when you're done, like yeah, you put in a movie. You just get a cash load just for modding your Xbox. It's like fuck, dude. This Xbox, it probably already had cache loads on it before I put the thing in, but yeah, this console is a fucking, it has a history to it, dude. It has music on it, like Eminem and stuff. Like it has a bunch of music. And it has like loads of games on it too, like Halo and stuff.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
To be fair, like a lot of people are gonna PB by more than 3, or miss PB by more than 3 seconds. So again, what are we gonna do? Flush cache? That's kind of ridiculous. Because the only way to do that is to mod your Xbox, so that would be stupid. At that point, might as well just allow hard drive, and then like, what are we gonna do? Just make people like what if you bought an Xbox and somebody had just tested it with a game to see if it works, and then they were like, yeah, I'll sell on eBay now that I know it works, and then like that enables cache, like we can't do anything about it. What did you post?
A new pack. Whoa!
Oh, your submission. Oh. I'll have a look in a bit. Microsoft said that the next console, they're gonna focus a lot more on backwards compatibility, so I think the next console in, like, fucking 2028 or some shit is actually gonna have movie on it, probably. And then, that's when the movie disc days are over, that's when... At that point, like, if you can just, you know, use it on, Xbox, you know, the next console... It obviously it's not gonna have any fucking lag, so yeah, just Jover at that point. At that point, you might as well just allow hard drive as well, like on OG while you're at it, and just fucking, you know. But yeah, rip. That'll be, like... I would stop playing movie anyway, like if there's, like if lag were banned or like hard drive or all that, but like, you know, that being the fastest version in future will like that'll be its own issue. Like, cause there's no way I'll have lag, so I'll just be, like, even if I wanted to keep running the game, like, I'd be done after that, probably. I don't think that's correct.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
You know, a lot of stuff is adding up now. I always felt like, I feel like people don't preview this stuff as much as they used to for movie and battle mods. I muted the showcase channel and I never noticed. That actually explains a lot. What games would I run other than movie? Well, I want to be doing YouTube in a few, by the time it's a few years, but if I wanted to keep running, like, you know, maybe Shaw, but like, I don't know. Refunked because it's short, so you don't have to put too much time into it. Super Mario Bros, you know, it's a classic. You know, go for a full 59, because why not? You need, like, perfect movement almost to get full 59, but, like, it'd still be cool. SM64 would be, like, potentially on the table again. I think any one of those games I just mentioned would be, like, my... You know, I'd consider those games. No, I'm sorry, Sky. I have no intentions of running Hero Pants New Game Plus. I don't know why I muted Showcase. It was probably on accident. It was probably on accident.
So much destruction.
Well, like, I mean, why? I love that kind of stuff. Why would I, like... Unless I didn't want spoilers for the upcoming mods, that might have been it. Nah, I can't be arsed. I'm just gonna scroll to Wilcon's thing. I don't hate creativity.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town. You can.
Alright, I clicked around for a bit, Wilcon. It seemed interesting. I do like the idea. I have a taste for fine art. On Twitter, there's a bunch of anime girls on my timeline.
Upsy daisy.
Punishment. My favorite thing is, like, when the steamed just fucking sucks after sandwich diving. It's like, bro. Like, come on. Bro, that better work.
I found one last.
Dusty. Yeah.
Wow, they have a run past 3K. Oh my god, dude, fuck off. I love missing trick I don't miss ever. It's so PogChamp, bro. I can't afford to miss tricks I'd never miss because fucking the run is actually good, so I need this run to also be good, and it's currently not good, it's very bad. Oh, clicks again, thank you for the good luck again. However, this run is horrible, bruv. It is very bad. I can't even be minus now until now, though, man, I'm pretty sure.
You have to.
Unless I play, like, insanely good. Then I can be minus out of, like, weenie, but that's kind of... That's if I play flawless, I say as I make a mistake. That better have worked. Nope. Nice, bro. I like when I miss the thing I never fucking miss ever. It's so fun and awesome and good and makes me feel good. What a contrast, right? I get to now though, man, like... Yeah, here's everything that happened, right? 4 runs to now though, man combat in 2 streams. Then the next stream, I play bad. Okay, whatever. Next stream... I fucking, that run, I got, like, 2 runs, I think, to Sunday 2. Next stream, like, big fucking PB. Stream after that, like, big, almost big fucking PB. And now we got this, right? I've made it to, the first minute of Now Though Man, and that's, like, as good as I can claim. Like, what the fuck happened? What happened, bro? My face when literally works first try. Hold on.
That's right. Start making me money.
Another day, another run.
Welcome.
Okay, but why would she be called that?
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Because she fell off.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Why did she fall off? I don't know if this is a weird question, but does Mindy ever show up again after the movie?
Manager coming through.
I know there's that episode with, like, Neptune's son or whatever, but I don't remember if Mindy actually shows up in that one.
Welcome.
I think it's really funny that, like, movie Neptune is just fucking... He does not look like a king at all, it's funny.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Oh, is that why they use that design? Because they had technically already used Neptune before, so they had to, like, change his design?
Well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
I did see that, like,
Boing.
thing, like,
Manager coming through.
they did, like, a gag with it, you know, they had, like, Dennis and stuff. Like, I assume that's, yeah, it's because the contract ended. Hello, Ants. Thank you for the good luck. How have you been?
Manager.
I think I said before, but my personal interpretation of movie Neptune is that because it's, like, you could obviously see it as, like, oh, the end of SpongeBob, or, like the final, like, adventure in SpongeBob. You could argue that Neptune just, like, let himself go, and like, that's what he looks like now. Which, like, makes sense. Like, if you're, like, used to the life of luxury, like, you could just kind of slip. Maybe Viacom just, like, didn't give a fuck, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that's cool. You know, OT Hundo, isn't that shit... Hasn't that shit been in routing hell for, like, literally 3 years?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
Because, like, ZFG has just been doing OT and Majora's Mask Randomizer for the past, like, over 3 years.
Manager coming through.
to see what
Because of... Yeah.
This is a job for a manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff. This is a job for a manager.
Does that, by technicality, even though it wouldn't really matter, does that technically mean that Paramount also owned, like, David Hasselhoff? Like, I don't, yeah, do they, I don't think they, did they bring up his name in the movie? I don't remember.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, so don't they technically own the rights to use David Hasselhoff in, like, SpongeBob Meteor, that kind of thing? Okay. That would have been funny. Like, even though there's no reason to use David Hasselhoff in like, the actual, like, show for any reason, I would just think it'd be funny, like, the idea that even if they wanted to, they cannot, because the movie technically owns the rights to his use in SpongeBob Media. That would have been funny.
Anyone knows what
In movie, isn't Smash called, like, Hasselhoff Smash or something? I mean, like, in the, like, I or something, isn't it just called Hasselhoff? Smash?
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Someone told me before in my stream. and I don't remember who. I lied to your mother last night when I said that the sex was enjoyable. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Let's get it on.
Welcome.
My version of good shit is like Mountain Dew and Sour Patch Kids and chips.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I just remembered, do you remember Bikini Bottom Slush? That's a good video.
It's a short
And the
slide
caption
from
is like,
manager
bro's about to
to
stop playing the
not
clarinet.
manager.
I gotta look that up. It's a good video. Fuck.
That's right. Start making me money.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
See what? Shit, bitch.
Manager coming through. Love opening presents. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
You know, I might actually go offline, like, just before 10 o'clock so that, like, I don't run into, like, obviously the risk, that the thing that keeps happening where I keep getting runs past, like, 10 o'clock. A Bikini Bottom Slush? Might need to go to Bikini Bottom for that one, bro, I'm gonna be real.
That's better.
I mean, like, the little box of them, like, the little rectangle thing.
Never fear,
Like a little
good
pack.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I had the American ones, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty good. They kind of like, the thing is, though, I mean, the UK ones are better in one way, and the,
Short slide slide
the
from
US ones are
manager
better in
to, well,
another
not
way.
manager. A manager is
The
a
US
player.
Sour Patch Kids don't use fucking gelatin. So, like, the texture is, like, it's not as, like, chewy. It kind of, like, it's kind of lacking in, like, in the chewing department. It's not as good. It's not as satisfying to bite down on as the UK ones. Like, it makes me wonder if, like, American can't, like,
This is a job
I didn't think gelatin was particularly expensive. Like, do Americans just not fuck with gelatin? Like, I don't know. Because, like, obviously, it's in a lot of our candy, so I just kind of figured, you know. However, the US ones just taste better. They taste fucking good. They taste good. Especially that fucking... I think they have, like, a blue one, I think. Or it might be purple, I don't remember. But they have a color that we don't have, and it tastes really good. I don't know why we don't have that. Maybe because of, like, artificial colorings or flavors. Fucking whatever the fuck. Maybe maybe it gives you cancer, but either way. Yeah. I do quite like the Sour Patch Kids, but I don't have them very often because obviously they're fucking jam-packed with sugar. I mean, the UK ones have like a third of the amount of yeah, literally like a third of the amount of sugar. And they don't taste a third as good. They taste like... I'd say overall, like, the UK ones are like 7.5 out of 10, and the US ones are like 8.5 out of 10. But, like, that's not enough of a difference to, like, pay extra to, like, have, like, triple the sugar content, in my opinion. Well, we were talking about the American ones. Like, I assume that's the UK ones. I don't know if I've ever seen Sour Patch Kids in Heron Foods. There's only one close to me. Well, for all the places I go to, there's like... Yeah, there's only like 2 Heron Foods total, but... Actually, I just remembered something when I was in England. I went in Heron Foods in England, and, they had Chips Ahoy, but it wasn't American. I could tell by the packaging. It was European. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, Chips Ahoy? Coming to Europe, bro? So I don't know what that was about, because they were definitely European. I know for a fact they were European. But I'd never seen them before. And there was only, like, 1 pack. And I was gonna buy them. But there was, like, you should have seen the queue, dude. There was 1 person on the tills. And it was a huge queue. Like, bro. I mean, yeah, we had the time. Like, when we left England, like, it turned out we could have had time to... But, like, you know, like, for one little... Like, it literally was just, like, 4 big Chips Ahoy cookies. Like £1.50. That's not worth it. Like, I'm not fucking... Like, waiting in line for 20 minutes for that shit, bro. I saw Prime in there for 40p before. The red one. I don't drink Prime anymore, except for, like, when there's new ones, but... My favorite one... I mean, my favorite ones in general... I like lemon. I like, strawberry... lemonade, whatever it was. And my favorite one is the KSI one. If I see those for, like, 50p, then it's like, yeah, I'll buy one. But, like, that's rare. Like, it's usually, like, the red and blue ones and stuff that... And I don't mind those ones, but... I actually quite like... The first one I ever had was the blue one. I like it. It's good. I genuinely don't know how that didn't work. Well, yeah, I think that was an instance just then, Darkside, where the movie movied me. Which basically means some BS happened. I can't believe how bad this trick is, bro. Like, fuck. It's better than it used to be, but it's still, like, so awful. I still really, really prefer if I had never found fast, but I found it, so I gotta do it. It's too consistent, even though it's not consistent. If you just do it, like, once, it's, like, pretty consistent, but, like, twice, it's like, alright, I mean... Okay, kinda consistent. Do it 3 times, like, yeah, nah, it's not consistent anymore, bro. Good fucking thing we'd have to do it 4 times. I think I'd shoot myself. Like... Look out. I like Heron Foods, I forgot to mention that. Like, Heron Foods is just cheap as fuck. Like, they just got good shit. Like, Heron Foods is like, they usually don't have, like, as... Like, I don't know. Heron Foods, not really the kind of place I'd want to do my weekly shopping at. They don't have, like, everything. But they have a lot of stuff for cheap that I've gotten, and, like, it's a lot of pretty good stuff. I want to try more of their frozen stuff. Like, have you seen those, like... They'll sell, like, these massive bags of, like, hash browns that are, like, transparent. And obviously, if it's transparent, it comes off as, like, cheap. But maybe, just maybe, they cut the cost as much as possible to put as much, effort into the ingredients as possible. So maybe the hash browns are actually bussin'. And you get a lot, too. They're pretty cheap. So I think, like, maybe next time I go to Heron Foods, I might actually get the hash browns, because, like, again, like, they're cheap and you get a lot of them. I'll try them out. I mean, it's hash browns, right? Like, I don't know if I've ever had hash browns that were any worse than just, like, fine. Like, hash browns are just consistently pretty fucking good. I don't think, like, it's much of a risk. And even if they're mid, you know, salt and pepper fixes that. Like, I don't think you know. God, I actually really like hash browns, like... If we're talking, like, obviously, I mean, you know, chips from a chip shop are different. But if we're talking, like, frozen chips, like, yeah, no, I would much rather have hash browns. Really like hash browns. They need to invent some, like, because I don't think they exist as far as I'm aware. They need to invent, like, spicy hash browns or some shit. Try that. That's cool. Donkey Cock 2.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! My mom always said, if you can't say anything,
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
That does sound pretty fucking annoying.
Life of a manager. Upsy-daisy.
I guess, like, I'm not saying this is your objective, I'm just saying in general, like... It seems like if you want, like, your points, your retro achievements points or whatever to be, like, as high as possible, it seems like, when it comes to, like, the ones where it's like, oh, just do a playthrough, but it's, like, damage, like, even if they give you a lot of points, it seems like it's not worth it, like, if you're trying to get as many points as possible, it's probably just worth it to just, like, beat games, do, like, easy side stuff, and then, like, move on to, like, another game, I would assume.
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
You'd probably also, like, use speed up as much as you can, like, while having the game still be, like, playable. They probably, honestly, whoever has, like, the most amount of points, like, that's probably what they do. They probably, like... They probably play all of their games at, like, 115% or something. Except for, like, the ones where you really can't get away with more. Bruh. Bruh. TikTok. Bro is the average TikTok viewer. Bro uses TikTok. Bro watches TikToks. Bro watches YouTube Shorts. Bro watches YouTube videos on 2 times speed. Bro watches anime in 1.25 times speed and can still read the subtitles. I actually do that. I do that for anime that I just need to power through because I don't like them. Well, you know, like the Love... you probably don't know Love Live. There's like fucking like 5 Love Lives and they're all just like the same thing over and over again. There's only like... I only like... Well, actually, I think there's like 6 or 7 of them actually. But I only kind of like... One I like, another one I kind of like, yeah. And then another one, it's like, I don't really like it. Like, it's like fine, but it has like some actually quite good elements to it, but it's still just like fine. Anyway. I sometimes watch Love Live in 1.25 because eh. Also, yeah, like, game fucking, like, the thing is, GDP is that I'm no longer running against a 223.10, I'm running against a 222.34, so that is a lot faster. I mean, that's 36 seconds faster. Now, runs that previously would have been, like, fine, and now just, like, they're just terrible, like, awful, sometimes irredeemable. Also, I got fucking bullshitted twice in Nether, man. They were both, like, so bullshit. My early game and my mid game were, like, pretty good. Except for, like, I missed, like, 3 Sunday jumps, which is, like, a bit, like, bleh. And my junkyard was bad, but all in all, the early and mid game were pretty good. And, like, the late game, like, would have been insane, but I missed gas jumps, so it just ended up being, like, not bad. You know, like, pretty decent late game. Yeah, they would be horrible. They're supposed to be horrible to run against. Like, I was on a good fucking run yesterday, right? And out of Sunday Ring, I was still, like, I think I was, like, 9 seconds behind that run, even though it's still good. And that run had a bad junkyard, so it's like, bro. But yeah, I missed both Dennis 1 frames, if I recall correctly, so yeah, something as simple as that can just fuck you up.
So
50% of a set, yeah, makes sense. Oh yeah, also doing games, like, just because they have, like, they're easy to get, like, high points in. Jesus Christ. Bro puts the completionist to shame. Also, it's kind of hard to talk about the completionist in a you know, like a positive / neutral, like, considering, obviously, you know. But I do want to mention, I think it was Persona 5, where he actually just did, like, I think, like, a long tweet about how he just cannot get himself to 100% Persona 5. I think it was Persona 5. Because you have to beat the game, like, so many times. Because you have to, like... You have to get, if you don't date any of the girls, then you get a chocolate. If you cheat on one of the girls, you get a chocolate, and then you have to date all of the fucking girls. You get a chocolate each. So you have to beat the game, like, I don't even know. How many times is that? Like, fucking 6, 7 times? I don't even know. And even New Game Plus, when you're beating all of the enemies, like, basically in one hit until, like, late game. Or even then, you might still be beating, like, basically all of them, except for, like, the final few fights, like, instantly. The game is just fucking long, anyway. Like, it's really long. Even then, it just takes forever. Especially because the loads aren't even, like, that fast. Yeah. Though it did make me sad that you played Battle and concluded that Rehydrated was better.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
It's been 6 hours, by the way. This is the last run, so now it's gonna get to Now the Men like a boss. There is, well, I mean, well. Like, it takes more time in Rehydrated to get enough shinies for crabs because the game, like, actually reloads.
So much destruction.
So it does, like, take longer to get the crab spits. Which means that grinding takes longer.
A new path.
Bruh. 221.58. Well, first of all, hello, Ferris. Hope you're doing well today. Second, can't imagine that would happen, but maybe. I can't believe, like, because people were complaining to me, like, oh, you guys are gonna, like, lower the crab spats, right? And they're like, yeah, we're gonna do that. They doubled them. They doubled them. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't fucking believe it. They had their fingers in the ears, bro. I genuinely could not believe that happened. That's, like, I think that's one of the, like, worst remake mistakes I've ever heard of in my entire life. That has to be genuinely one of the worst remake mistakes ever in the history of gaming. Unironically, it has to be. Yeah, the amount that you need, if you were to get them all in one go, the amount that you need is so high, right? It's so high. The cap is 99999. You need more than 99999. They did patch it since, but yeah, wow. I was fucking pissed off. The only clam they reduced was the one in JF. You know, the one that's like 2,000 something. In, you know, like the area, like when you climb up to King Jellyfish's thingy. They reduced that from like 2,000 to 150. But that confuses the fuck out of me, because you can so easily get 150 on the way to it, because there's fucking tikis and enemies everywhere. Just get rid of the fucking thing at that point. Get rid of the fucking clam. Like, literally, what are you doing? What are you doing? Anyway, yeah, it was dirt pile. Yeah, I remember talking about that one before. If you want to grind in that spot, well, you shouldn't, basically. Unless you haven't paid for the clam yet. God, that's a fucking video game, alright. And then there's, like, you know, like, accidental CCA, which is really easy. Accidentally getting Patrick and Sandy into the overworld. Horrible, horrible cruise bubble with, like, absolutely zero hitbox to speak of. Fucking, the Tata robot is, like, fucking impossible to hit. Robopat's sound effects, like, overlap each other. The fucking connect the towers, they overlap each other. Like, health doesn't, like, replenish, unload. Anyway, I'm gonna go offline now. I'll probably be live tomorrow, not definitely, but I think I should be. I don't see why I wouldn't be. Yeah, thank you for watching, and fucking goodbye, brev.